Welcome to the OP Origins channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. The year is 2047, and the world is a graveyard. 25 years after the Hellgates opened, humanity has perished, all except for one man. Driven by an unyielding obsession, he completes the impossible, the slaughter of 666,666 high-ranking demons. His reward? A chance to rewrite history and return to the past. But he doesn't seek to save the world, he only wants to see his daughter, Summon, one last time. Regressing to 2022, just 3 days before the apocalypse begins, he finds himself armed with the memories of a survivor and the forbidden powers of necromancy. He knows the heroes of the future were actually monsters, and he is determined to steal their rewards and their power. Confronting the higher beings who treat Earth as a playground, he forces his way into becoming a revelator. As the sky tiers open once more, he stands among the graves of fallen soldiers, summoning their spirits to wage war against the encroaching darkness. He is no longer just a father, he is the tyrant of the apocalypse. This time, he won't just survive the hell, he will rule it, sacrificing everything to keep his daughter safe from the end of days. And now, let the story begin. The year is 2047. 25 years have passed since the dimensional rifts known as Hellgates opened across the globe. The world has changed. All of humanity has perished. Except for one man. I remember now. I've heard tales of a human who only goes after high-ranking demons. To think those stories were real. What exactly is your goal? You're quite talkative, aren't you? You will know soon enough. You're after that quest. I am. After the entire human race has perished. The one to offer up the heads of 666,666 high-ranking demons will be granted the ability to twist the timeline and return to the past. You are the last one. You can't be serious. This is madness. What are you hoping to gain from all this? You think going back to the past will change the outcome? I am going to see my daughter. All this, just for that. I've suffered 25 years in this hellhole. Just for that. You think they'll let you get away with this? You mean the higher beings? So what if they don't? They're the ones who opened the dimensional rifts, making this world hell. And they're the ones who set the conditions of this quest. You have completed all conditions for the legendary quest timeline regression. Not even they are all-knowing. And either way. Heads of demons required for timeline regression. 666,666 out of 666,666. I don't give a d about the higher beings. You are Earth's sole survivor. I will kill anyone who gets in my way. You have completed the quest. The gate of time and space has been activated. Salmon. Salmon. Dad. My right arm is broken. And I can't move my left arm. Please, God, even if I die. Please save my daughter. Dad. Dad. Thank God. Thank you. I know, this happiness is only fleeting. The world will change completely the day the hellgates open. I've been living only for myself for 25 years. Will I still be able to survive that hell while protecting Salmon? No, it's not a matter of whether I can do it or not. I must do it no matter what. Even if it means throwing my life away. You have acquired the ability, spiritual power, you have learned necromancy, elementary, spiritual ILV. One has been activated. I still have these abilities. A faint spirit has been detected. The spirit is looking at you. SUA, is that you? I don't know why my abilities have awakened now. Maybe it's because of the twist in the timeline. Or maybe it's a benefit of going back in time. The hellgates open 3 days from now on October 11th. But there were people who already knew about the existence of the hellgates. 3 days before they opened. The 8 revelators chosen by the 8 higher beings. The 8 heavenly stars. They were praised as the saviors of humanity, and they grew powerful faster than anyone. If I use all of my experience from the last 25 years of my previous life, I'll be able to get the countless achievements and rewards they snatched out from under me. October 8, 2022. 3 days before the hellgates open. It's time for me to take it all. How strange. It's too early for anyone to be coming here. Yet here you are. You talk as if you were expecting a customer. What brings you here? I'm here to buy a few things. Yacha. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Yacha. I heard this is where the test for the revelators is. Am I wrong? What, you're a revelator? Hold on, that's even stranger. I heard the higher-ups were still selecting people. I'm sure they are. That's what I'm here for. I figured I should come here before selection begins, if I want to take their spot. What are you? Ah, I see, you're. Ha. Ah ha ha ha. So you're him. The one who killed 666,666 demons to travel back in time. What, you thought we wouldn't know about that? We know. We know about the twist in the timeline. You're screwed now, boy. You thought everything would go your way once you went back in time, did you? This is all a playground for the higher beings. Trying to change that will only anger them. Get your hand away from me, it reeks. I meant to cut it off, but I guess I can't do that just yet. Well, I guess I don't have any runes or traits yet, to be fair. Why, you? You're the one who knows nothing. Time regression is yet another thing they made. I'd anger them. Don't be ridiculous, and you call yourself a manager. You're all talk. Use your brain. I've returned to the past. What do you think that means? It means I completed the quest. It also means 666,666 high-ranking demons died by my hand. As a member of the Yacha tribe, I feed off of fear. But here I am, intimidated by a mere human. At this rate. Listen carefully, I'm going to tell you two things. First, a manager such as yourself cannot kill humans before the Hellgates open, that is the rule. Second, I came for your bundle. My bundle. Don't even think of threatening to kill me when the Hellgates open. I trust you understand, Juria, the second-ranking member of the Yacha tribe. How do you know my real name? We have quite a history together. Impossible. You mean I was your servant or something? Whatever. Of course. Makes sense for a revelator's shop. No. 4608 sturdy steel shield, rank, magic, best, made of alloy and wood from an ancient tree, it boasts exceptional durability, price, 300,000 heads. No. 230 stellar blade, rank, rare, first, a blade made by a blacksmith god, it is said to cut down stars, scales to the capabilities of its wielder, emits a sharp aura, cannot tell the end of the sharp aura, price, 1 million heads, bonus, weapon. They're ridiculously expensive. No. 5147 emerald staff, rank, magic, best, a crystal that visualizes mana is attached, price, 400,000 heads. I can't even dream of buying them when one demons means only one head. Although, earning even 1 million heads will be a piece of cake later on. What are you staring at them for? You can't earn any heads, right now anyway. You can't buy anything yet, buddy. This one. Give this to me as a present. What do you mean, a present? Can't you read? No. 394810 parchment of the Yacha tribe, rank, magic, first, a special paper made by the Yacha tribe, one of the 8 managerial tribes, can document various things, the documented content can be manifested according to the Yacha's capabilities, must pay a price, 80,000 heads, a Yacha tribe member can give this to you as a present if you befriend them. It says befriend. Amber can give this ant if you befriend them. Get it? You stuck swords in my arm. And slapped me around. I have no presents for you. I don't know what you're thinking, but get the hell out of here. What are you doing? I took the swords out. You're the devil, you are. Take it. What's this? It's 20 million won. About 15,000 US dollars. I'll give you another 80 million if things go well. Wahaha. You know better than anyone that those will just be worthless pieces of paper in 3 days. You'd better take it. 2 years from now, those will save your life after the blackest night. The blackest, what? You may not know, but I do. I know what becomes valuable later on. And what doesn't. Money is still valuable even when the hellgates open. Is he telling the truth? In our world, human money is just paper. How do I know you're not lying? You don't, I have no way to prove it. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. And it's up to you to decide whether or not you'll regret this in 2 years. You fiend, you're even worse than the Naga. So I've been told. What are you going to do with that? I'm going to write Revelations. And the entrance ticket to the Revelator's test. That's a load of crap. You should know when to quit. Do you even know what you're saying? Right. Yeah. I'm going to see the higher beings. Why are you following me? None of your business, I'm just coming along to watch you die. Let me ask you one thing. What? Alright, so let's say you know about the Revelator's test and can read runes because you're from the future. And okay, I can see why you're trying to steal the Revelator's perk. But what are you going to do about the Revelator? I mean the Revelator who was originally supposed to come. You should know who that is. You're stealing from him right now, don't you feel even a little bad? Wisu Choi. The Demon Song. He was unrivaled among the 8 heavenly stars. He commanded countless ghouls and possessed a near-immortal power. His power rivaled only that of Alec, who was praised as the strongest among the 8 heavenly stars. But to the rest of the world, he was just another piece of trash human being who deserved to die. He was pure evil. The obvious prerequisite to using a ghoul is a corpse. To make better corpses, Wisu resorted to experimenting on live people. And he did the same to me. I don't feel bad at all. You're cold-blooded. You may have been something in your previous life, but you're just another ordinary human now. You'd better be careful. If you know who this place belongs to, that is. Of course I do. He tormented me for 18 years. You are not allowed in here. You have entered the realm of the Master of the 7 Serpents. Juryu, why have you brought a human? Well. Only Revelators are allowed in here, and I have not chosen you. Not choosing me was the reason for your defeat? You should have picked me from the start. Master of the 7 Serpents, he's the one who regressed to this timeline. He's the murderer, the killer of 666,666 high-ranking demons. So you're the one who turned the tables on us. You are not worthy. Why don't you test that first? I'll be better than your original choice, Wisu Choi. Dad. My right arm is broken. And I can't move my left arm. Please, God, even if I die. Please save my daughter. Dad. What was it? Dad. Dad. SUA. So the regressor who twisted the timeline is a follower of mine. Don't be ridiculous. What are you doing? I was never your follower. Amazing. Where did you get that power? Aha, so not even the higher beings are all-knowing. This power proves that I've come from the future. Who knows, maybe it's a reward for my tenacity in that hellhole. I asked where you got that power. Wisu, the revelator you're going to choose. I got your power from him. Interesting. So the regressor is bound to me. You have earned yourself a conversation. The master of the seven serpents. A gate of time and space made of 666,666 demons. Yes, that certainly did exist. I think its creator was the observer of the sun and the moon. I thought of it as a useless achievement, but here you are after completing that quest. How moving. But too bad, I have already decided on my revelator. My decision is final. No. You should know the conditions of timeline regression. What? It means I alone survived. It means your chosen one no. It means the revelators chosen by every higher being died before me. I didn't come here to beg you to make me a revelator. I came here to give you a chance. If you do not wish to choose me, so be it. I'll just give another higher being the taste of victory. And I'm going to kill your revelator first. Mr. Nam, let's think about this. My revelator. Are you blackmailing me? I could kill you where you stand. On the contrary, you could become the enemy of all the higher beings. You'll be starting from an even worse place. So why should I choose you? Because it's the only way you'll win this godforsaken game. I am also well aware that you can't harm me right now, according to the rules the higher beings have agreed upon. I survived until the very end, even before I knew anything about the Hellgates. And I'm going to survive this time too. I like that. Ow. What the, where am I, Iwisu Choi? How do you know my? I will change my revelator. I choose you. The master of the seven serpents has acknowledged you. You have become the serpent's revelator. Revelator's perk, you will now enter the serpent's vault. It's done. The serpent's vault. The three solitary doors. You can only enter the bronze door right now. But if you see anything you want, take it. After all, the revelators must be ready to lead the people when the carnival begins. You guys call it a carnival. When it was nothing but hell for us. None of this you guys nonsense. My name is Jor. Jor. This is the beginning, I will use everything I can. I can't stop trembling just from the sight of him. But this guy's not even afraid to talk back. Juryu. Let's go. Yes, sir. Master. May I ask what happened behind those doors? I picked up an item. No. 8. Name, Lord Leoric's helm, rank, legendary, first. The helm of the greatest and most arrogant king in history. It can bring you great power, but you must pay the price for your arrogance. When worn by the living, it drains life, when worn by the undead, it grants them great power. I was wondering what equipment he'd choose. But this is something the living can't even use. Why? Eat? You have a great eye, Master. Juryu, show me your bundle. What, but you don't have any heads. I do now. 100,000 of them. Are those from the Master of the Seven Serpents? Yes, I got them from Jor. But you must pay a price for everything he gives you. No matter how trivial it may be. I know that too. What did you pay for 100,000 heads? Nothing. In fact, he's the one who gave me something. Jor feared I'd be the target of the other revelators since I'm a time regressor, so he gave me the heads. On the condition that I complete a quest for him. It's of the same rank as the timeline regression quest I completed. Crimson Wax. A legendary quest. You have acquired a legendary quest. The hidden quest, Incarnation of the Seven Serpents, has been added. What exactly did he get from Jor? Why are you just standing there? I told you to get your bundle out. Oh, yes sir, what should I be looking for, Master? Show me some swords I can buy with the heads I have on me now. Rare ranks or above. I have 2 for you, sir. No. 789, Widow's Tears, rank, rare, best, description, the blade a noblewoman received from her dead husband, the blade is poisoned, price, 89,000 heads, note, her husband's cause of death is unknown. No. 778, Executioner's Blade, rank, rare, best, description, a sword swung over 1,800 times on the chopping block, the zeal of the executioner still lingers, it is stained with the blood of many a grudge, price, 77,000 heads, note, the wielder may become a bloodthirsty murderer if they do not have an unyielding spirit. Those are some lengthy descriptions, nothing good comes from a long story. It means they're cursed. Yes, that's why they're cheap. I'll take this one. And I'll buy a bag with the heads I have left over. Oh, that's on me, Master. You're just giving it away. You said it yourself. Stuff that comes with a story is hard to sell. And it doesn't hurt to get closer to you either. What time is it? Ah, it's 3 o'clock. Why isn't anyone here? There's a barrier around this place. Good, then I won't be late. Nice work, Juryu. Do you have somewhere to be? Of course he does, he bought a sword, after all, he must be planning something. Is he going to hunt the other revelators? Or is he? I have to go pick up my daughter. What? She should be getting out of school soon. In the 2 days before the Hellgates open. I'd been spending time with my daughter. I'm just living the life of an ordinary man, a luxury I couldn't afford in the past. It's today, right? The day you were talking about. Yeah. Will this be enough for our survival kit? I bought as much as I could with my allowance. So you believe everything I told you? Of course. We're a team, Dad. Taejon National Cemetery. Cemetery. Army Staff Sergeant Hodong-shin. Army Staff Sergeant Donggo Kim. Sir. Captain Nam, sir. Knock it off, it's been ages since we were both discharged. It's good to see you, manhw. You haven't changed a bit, though. I bet you could jump right back into the military like you'd never left. Nonsense. Where's Salmon? She's sleeping in the car. Well, it is a long drive here from Seoul, she must be exhausted. I'm sorry, I should have come to you. No, I let her sleep on purpose. There's nothing good for her to see today anyway. Hey, I'm not that ugly. Well, there's also a reason we're meeting here instead of Seoul. manhw. I have something to tell you. Would you believe me? If I told you the world were coming to an end. Geez, come on, don't joke with such a straight face. It's not funny, you know. I wish I were joking. What the? What's going on? Call 911. What's happening? Help! We should evacuate. I will kill every last one of them. Pi sigma gamma phi sigma gamma theta epsilon beta. Psi phi zeta delta psi. Help! Goon! We should run too. manhw. Let's both survive this time. Goon! manhw, go get salmon for me, please. What about you? Please. Yes, sir. I'll be right back. What the hell is that? Get out of my way. Since you're my revelator now, let me give you a piece of advice. You command the undead now. If you wish to save someone, you will find yourself weighing the value of the lives of others. Be selfish. That is the path the revelator of the seven serpents must take. No matter what you do, you'll never be able to escape from being labeled a hypocrite. I may become a hypocrite someday, but I also need strength. You may not remember it. But could you please help me out just once more in this life? You, who are more powerful than anyone else on this earth. The souls of fallen heroes. Army Sergeant Byeon-sik Kim. Soul Detection LV. 2 has been activated. Nearby friendly souls will follow you. Spiritual Eye LV. 2 has been activated. The souls of the cemetery will flow into your body. You can now use Soul Command LV. 2. The number of souls you can command has exceeded your stats. Number of souls you can command, 0 out of 3. Somebody help. Diet, they just keep coming. Is Gung fighting them all by himself? And despite all the chaos, Salmon's still asleep. I hope she's okay. What the? Goon. What's going on, and who are they? I'll explain later, take this sword for now. What are you? There are still a lot of goblins left, you're Myung-hun Choi, the promising kendo athlete. You know how to use this, right? I promised my master I'd never hold a sword again, but it's to save people, right? I'm sorry, master, please forgive me. Get ready to cry, hell demons. Oh, right, what's the name of this sword? Why aren't the police coming? I don't want to die here. Mommy. Son. Hey, it's too late to save him now, you can't go down there. But he's my son. Let go. No. Go to your mom. Help him up. Thank you. My power can never bring light to the people. So you should lead them, not me. In my previous life, he was the leader of the clan the Armed Guardians. Myung-hun Choi, the Summit Blade. And I will lead from the shadows. Was that the last one? We can finally take a little break now. What? But we got all the goblins. Here it comes. The Goblin Warrior. You'll be fine. It doesn't look like you broke anything. What the heck was that thing? Why did he strike me and then leave? He probably left to build the citadel. Citadel. It's where they make offerings to the Goblin Lord. The goblins are going to turn the memorial tower into their base. Their numbers are going to grow exponentially if we don't stop this. Those bastards, how dare they do that to a memorial tower? Wait a minute, how do you know all this? Because this is my second chance. Second chance at what? At life. Of course. Well, if it's your second time around, this is probably boring you, let's get this over with already. Calm down, killing him won't be the end of it. In order to stop them, we need to kill the world boss. The Goblin Lord. He doesn't look like much, compared to that warrior. He can use magic. There's a reason why the Goblin Warrior follows him. Will Summon be okay? I put her to sleep, I didn't want to risk having her watch all this and panic. I'm going to have a spirit soldier stay with her, so don't worry about her. A spirit. First, we kill the Goblin Warrior. You're going to see a lot of things that will surprise you from now on. Make sure you're ready. Delta Gamma Theta Omicron Sigma, Phi Psi. Red Hornet's poisonous sting. Rank, normal, has a paralyzing effect. Now. What the? Why isn't the blade going through? Mu Chi Omicron X Beta. Did it level up or something? That's too bad, that sting was so good. Where did you get it? From the underground shopping center in Yuljiro. Of course, I should have guessed. There's a semi-automatic nose hair trimmer I've had my eye on. I should go there too when I'm in Seoul next. We need to finish this before the Lord comes. Let's take him down as quickly as possible. You're not getting away from me this time. Wow, what are that thing's bones made of? My arms feel numb. Still, I did manage to finish him off thanks to these guns. Don't let your guard down. We're going straight to the Goblin Lord now. Where is he? Manhw. What's wrong? I guess the spirit soldiers have limited stats. They can't hold out for long. Summon spirit soldiers, 2 out of 3. Why, you? What? It's a shield. It's not very advanced magic, but it's still a nuisance at this stage. What do we do now? We just have to break it with something stronger. Do we even have anything stronger than that? Of course we do. Just leave it to the sword. I don't understand. There is a soul bound to every cursed object. Do not let go of the sword. Spiritual ILV 2 has been activated. Pi. No. Demon Hunter's Silver Blade, rank, magic, first, a throwing knife with a well-sharpened blade that will break after one use due to weak durability, but lands a critical hit upon breaking, price, 1,000 heads. There's no time to waste. It's up to you now, Manhw. Communicating with the executioner's soul imbued in the sword. The soul of the executioner yearns for blood. See, Sile. Sile. You have killed the Goblin Lord. A reward, default, has been given to all participants within a 490-foot radius. A reward, default, has been given to all participants within a 165-foot radius. A reward, participatory, has been given to all participants directly involved, regardless of distance. A reward, achievement, has been given to the participant who landed the final blow to the monster. Loot of the Goblin Lord, 1, has been awarded. 1 reward recipient may receive the loot. Gong, what just happened? And what's with the chests? You killed it. Now it's time to get our loot. No. For 48090 Goblin Lord's Bracelet, rank, magic, best, this crudely made bracelet contains magic. It can cast level 5 shield magic, limited to 5 times per day. Wow, this one looks good. Do you want it? You've already put it on. No, it'll be more useful to you than me. What's that? This heart contains the Goblin Lord's mana. The mana can be harnessed once consumed. When consumed by someone with mana, it increases their mana level. Those with ability, mana meet the requirements. Wow, that looks great. But it's wasted on anyone without a natural affinity for magic. You and I aren't particularly gifted in that area. There will be a trade center the next time a Hellgate opens. I'll just have to sell it at a good price, be it to the 8 heavenly stars or whomever. Denied. Would you like to see all qualified recipients? You may trade with another reward recipient. Recommended target. I didn't know this feature existed. Recommended target. Well, I guess I was too distracted with hunting demons to see Salmon again, that I didn't pick up on everything in my previous life. But that's strange. Neither manhw nor I should have any magical talent. Checking for qualified targets. Checking for mana growth potential. Hold on. Recommended target, Salmon Nam. I never expected Salmon to have magical abilities. Although there was no way I could have known, I lost Salmon the moment the Hellgates opened. But it's not even a matter of talent. Not only is it a legendary rank, it's only at the first level, she still has so much room to grow. I've never seen the likes of it before, not even in my previous life. It's incredible, no doubt. But does this mean Salmon is fated to have blood on her hands? Gung, if you don't want her to. Maybe we don't have to awaken her magical powers. I mean, honestly, fighting those monsters is tough even for us, and we're adults. Even if the world turns to hell, the children should be better off than us. Dad. Uncle manhw. Salmon. Look at how much you've grown. Do you want a plane ride? I'm not a kid anymore. What happened here though? You said we'd get through everything together, no matter what happened. Salmon. Isn't that why you told me it was today? I'm sorry. Help. What is it? It's my mom. The monsters. That's your daughter, all right, she is one tough cookie. She doesn't get it from me, it's her mother. I'm not strong, I tried to keep her locked up inside because I was afraid. Well, of course. You're her father. Dad. We should take him with us. No, they're going to set up a shelter in Taejun. He'll be safer there than with us. No. He's all alone. I said no, listen to your dad. He's going to be scared all on his own. Just like how you weren't there for me when Mom died. See, what did I tell you? The one who commands the undead cannot walk the path of the living. Jor. I commend you for slaying the Goblin Lord. If things had gone according to plan, the citadel should have been built by midnight. And goblins would have flooded the entire city. But you sure messed that up. What are you talking about? Isn't it better for you the bigger my achievements are? Of course it is. However, those petty higher beings do object to you commanding the dead to do your bidding before the carnival begins. I just used what I had available, what's the problem? Tell them to go screw themselves. No, everything should start with the carnival. Why? Otherwise, the balance will shift. If one can command the souls of fallen heroes, that means they can also harness the power of gods and heroes who died long ago. If you're really my higher being, you should consider defending me before discussing the rules. I thought you might say that. That is why I have come to negotiate with you. Negotiate. It's simple, a life for a life. You have already absorbed many souls. Just pay the price. It would normally be an equivalent exchange. But since we're at fault here as well, we will only require one life. That child over there. You were thinking of leaving him behind anyway. Kill him now instead of having him drag you down. What did you say? That's a load of crap. You come here out of nowhere and tell us to kill who? You reptile. How dare you? Jor. Stop. I do like you, Gung. But I have to teach your daughter a lesson when she crosses the line. No, why don't I just end this and take their lives? What will it be, the child? Or these two? Make your choice. You son of a b. Now that's what I'm talking about. He knew about Saman's gift from the start. This was his plan all along. Saman, I'm sorry. I just wanted to protect you. This is all my fault. No, it's not your fault. And I know. You'll do the right thing in the future too. I believe in you. A faint spirit comforts Saman Nam. The soul affects the awakening of Saman Nam. The essence of her mana is changing. Mana. Conceptual magic. The only one at fault here is that bastard. That was pretty cute, kid. Using the most advanced weight, no. Using mythic level magic. Gon Nam. Looks like we have someone even more interesting than you now. Jor. Don't move. Lightning blasts require an immense amount of mana. It took far too much out of her, she's only just awakened her mana. Jor. Don't you touch my daughter. I don't care if you're a higher being, I'm going to kill you. I'm not doing anything to your daughter. In fact, I'm helping her. You should thank her. It seems the other higher beings are willing to let this slide, since she put on such a good show for them. But keep this in mind. It's not only monsters you have to protect your daughter from. The other higher beings will be after her as well. As long as you're responsible for me, you can't just sit back and watch either. This would have been created had the Goblin Citadel been completed. Goblin Citadel Crystal, no. This crystal creates a shelter the size of a cave. The size can be expanded by raising the rank of the shelter. The other higher beings wanted it to be the reward for the next carnival, but I took it from them. See, I'm doing my part as your higher being, aren't I? I'll be watching you. For the sake of my victory, I hope you survive. What happened? I was fighting Jor. That snake. Salmon, you overextended yourself and passed out. Oh, right. Wait, what about that boy? You mean Hozong? Gong took him to the shelter in Taejun. What? I said we should take him with us. Put your seatbelt on, it's dangerous. The shelter in Taejun will be safer. Suyak Jin, the armed artisan. Taejun shelter was the safest place in South Korea thanks to him. There's a man named Suyak Jin in Taejun, I used to know him in my previous life. I trust him, Hozong is in good hands. If the Taejun shelter is so safe, where are we going now? Seoul. Once the first Hellgate closes, a new place opens up in Seoul. The dungeon. We need the dungeon reward no matter what if we're to prevent an even bigger catastrophe. Goon. You said you're one of the revelators, right? Someone chosen by the higher beings. Yeah. Then what should we do now? Not much. Just get stronger. Breaking news on traffic. The tracks have been destroyed, rendering travel by train. West Osan Junction has been destroyed, making Payu Highway. I don't think we can take the highway anymore. I'm a big boy, so I can handle it, but we have Salmon with us too. So why don't we take? What the? What was that? Salmon, are you okay? Yeah. Are there still monsters left over? I'm sorry. The monsters just kept coming, so I. Lower your bow. Sorry. You killed all these. Yes. You've got good aim. These were all fatal shots, and it's the middle of the night. This civilian killed 5 monsters with just a bow and arrow. I must have bumped into him at least once in my previous life if he's this good. What's your name? Jaeyoung John. How did you make it this far in all the chaos? The broadcast told everyone to stay at home. Well, I have to get to Seoul. My dad's in the hospital. But I haven't heard from him. Now I know why I don't recognize him from my past life. After all, if even someone with as much magic as Salmon didn't survive. Go back home. You'll die before you even get halfway there on that bike. Please. Please take me to Seoul. I promise I'll pay you back. Pay me back. You can have this. I'm not sure what it is, but it just appeared after I killed the monsters. A rock? Come on, kid. Neither of us are interested in a pet rock. But. Hold on. This appeared after you killed the monsters. Nothing like a pet rock, am I right? That's. What's that doing here now? You're not lying, are you? Of course not, I really did get it off a goblin. It's a dexterity rune. There are 2 kinds of powers humans receive during the carnival. One is talent. And the other is stats. Lowest level rune, dexterity, slightly increases the user's dexterity. Talent is a special kind of gift that comes naturally. On the other hand, anyone can improve their stats with hard work. Runes are special items that can improve one's stats. As such, runes were highly sought after. However, the chances of getting a rune by killing monsters are extremely low. But they're not zero. So it is possible you could get a rune from killing goblins. Is it that rare? Wait a minute. What if he didn't get it by pure luck? Is he? Who taught you how to shoot like that? My dad, he used to be on the national team. He's in the hospital right now due to an accident though. The national team. Someone on the national archery team with the last name John. Of course. His name is Taeho John. He's Taeho John's son. Taeho John was a rune master in my previous life. It was an extremely rare talent, only two existed in the entire world, him and Anna Leanne. Every clan across the globe tried to recruit Taeho, but he'd been in a coma after a traffic accident 7 years earlier. While everyone did their best to wake Taeho up, Ira the Saint, one of the 8 heavenly stars, spent a huge sum of money on an elixir for him. But unlike her name would suggest, she did plenty of underhanded things behind everyone's backs. Like killing Taeho when he turned down her offer to join her clan. But things will be different this time. Should we take him to the hospital then? No, there's somewhere we need to stop by first. What, but you said you'd take me to Dad. He's right. What if something happens and we get there too late? Getting there now won't change anything. The police, the fire department, and even the military have been deployed all over the country after the Goblin incident. At times like these, they'll try to get the medical facilities stabilized first. Your dad will be safer in the hospital than on a road like this. If we don't gain anything by going there now, we might as well earn some heads first. What do you mean? We can heal your father with an elixir. An elixir. The elixir costs 400,000 heads. There's only one place you can earn that much money. You're in luck, Jian. We were just on our way to the dungeon. My dad knows everything because this is his second life. You'll be able to get the rewards too if you tag along. His second life. Even if we were to earn enough heads. What is she talking about? Where can we buy an elixir? You'll know soon enough. Midnight. What was that? Right on time. What is that thing? What's going on? You silly humans. I'll be brief, so listen carefully. The higher beings are granting you, the carnival's audience, a chance to awaken. Everyone, run. Who are you? Move. Silence. Yacha's roar. Don't you know not to interrupt when someone's talking? All the information you need will be transmitted directly into your minds, so there's no need for me to spell it out for you. Still, I will make the announcement anyway for formality's sake. The rules of the carnival are simple. Which bastard just honked their horn in the middle of my speech? That'd be me. Over here, a holy. Gun Nam. What? No sir. Is he the Yacha you mentioned? He looks much stronger than a goblin. You dare compare me to a mere goblin? You insolent human. Sir, how did you know I would be here? Please, don't make me look bad. There are so many people here, you can't humiliate me, please. I'm only going to say this once. Open up everything you have, including your bundle and heart sack. Sorry, open up my heart sack, but you haven't even made a contract. Then would you prefer to hand over an elixir? Those cost 400,000 heads, you know there's no way you can afford that right now. I guess your wounds from Yujiro aren't hurting anymore. I'm sorry, this is something that just can't be done. The carnival has started, so we'll be in big trouble if we break the manager's rules. What could he talking about with a monster like that? It was smashing up police cars and stuff. I don't know, but Gung is living his second life, after all. It'd be best to just accept that you'll be seeing a lot of amazing things. That crap about second lives again. Oh, it looks like they're done talking. What were you talking about for so long, Dad? Quiet down, humans, I'll explain everything from the start again. I spent some spare cash to buy some necessary supplies. We'll need it to survive in there. My head is flooding with information about the carnival. Yacha's bundle, weapons, dungeons. What's going on? The moment that Yacha declared the start of the carnival, the basic information about it was automatically put inside people's heads. Best of luck, humans. They can really do that. Was he telling the truth about this being his second life too? Come, what should we do about the car? Should we leave it here? No. You're going to take it, manhw. You can drive a car in the dungeon. Wow. No, you're going to Shinshin, that's where the dungeon exit is, so I'll meet up with you there when I'm done. But I can't just leave you, when even the kids are going to fight with you. A bigger fight is going to break out at Shinshin. The Twilight Hour. The number of demons passing through the Hellgates is predetermined. That should have been included in the information implant you all got. Even if the Hellgates close early, all the remaining demons and monsters will rush out at once. That's the Twilight Hour. Oh, no. So even if we manage to close the Hellgates sooner, the damage will be done. That's why I'm sending you there. Protect the people. Yes, sir, just leave it to me. I knew you had a plan. There could certainly be countless casualties. But it's also an opportunity to earn a lot of heads. It's our best chance to buy the elixir. And recruit Taeho-jon, the rune master. I'll join you as fast as I can after I clear the dungeon. Saman, Jaeyoung-in, let's go. Phew. Wow, magic. Is reality as I knew it gone forever now? Dad. Why didn't you tell me there were going to be zombies in the dungeon? I would have brought my backup battery. I could have made a tic-tac of a live-action version of Underworld. Tic-tac. Saman, how are you so calm? Everyone our age plays Underworld these days, so zombies don't seem that scary. I used to like it too, enough to stream it sometimes. That's that one really popular game, right? I don't really play video games, so. Really, well, I was pretty good. I think the only person better than me was Flame, the professional gamer. Dungeons like this are a piece of cake. Take it easy, Saman. You don't want to overextend yourself like last time. Ah, okay. Jaeyoung-in. Yes. All headshots. Did you want a GoPro like your dad? Oh, no, I just suddenly got better when the goblins started appearing. It's as if the targets started to look bigger. Did some archery skill get awakened in him? I expected him to have abilities related to runes like his dad, though. What else has changed? I don't know how to explain it, exactly. But I do feel like something's changed. I'll tell you when I know for sure. Look. The loot box. I'll go open it. Wait. Saman, stop. Shoot, can she not hear me over the explosions? If I remember correctly, there's a trap in this dungeon. Jaeyoung-in, shoot that box. Saman. What happened? Good, you're okay. This is a dungeon trap. It only grazed you thanks to Jaeyoung-in, but you would have died instantly if you'd opened that box. Died? Are you kidding me? You should have told us about something like that before we entered this dungeon. Well, it's a bust then. No, it's a win. A key. It's the key to the boss room. Behind this door is the Ghoul King. There's way too much traffic. This is Gung's car, too, so I can't just leave it here. This is an announcement from the National Fire and Disaster Management Agency. All residents are advised to evacuate to the nearest shelter immediately. What? Wait, already. The twilight hour has begun. You have entered the cemetery of the Ghoul King. There are 4 elite zombies in there along with the Ghoul King. We can't kill the Ghoul King unless we kill those 4 first. Elite zombies. Will it take more than one shot to kill them? If we work together, we'll be able to kill them one by one. No, the Ghoul King continuously revives them. In other words, if we don't kill all 4 at once, we can't deal any damage to the Ghoul King. Oh, right, Dad, you have that thing you bought from the Yacha. You said you use it in dungeons. That's right. No. 998, new, pendant of Raoul the Paladin, rank, rare, best. This is a relic of Raoul, who was once called the mightiest paladin. It grants its owner the power of purification. I can slow down the zombies' regeneration with this. But it can't stop all 4 zombies from regenerating. There's only one way. The first line of defense has been compromised. The second line of defense is in jeopardy. We're requesting air support. Are there any possible survivors? We've already done a sweep with the thermal detectors. There are no civilians at the summoning point, sir. It seems like every goblin in the country is being summoned here right now. The only way to contain them is to blow them up now. Otherwise, the casualties will extend far beyond just the Hellgates, sir. Even if we've checked for survivors, the media will have a field day with this. They'll say the army is responsible for destroying the city. We should consider the public sentiment. You're going to get us killed over something like that. Got it. Sir, a civilian vehicle is approaching. What, do they not know what's going on here? Get them out of here, now. Well. I'm not sure if he can be reasoned with, sir. They're coming. Ah, come on. How can it still be moving with its body blown up? I should have just gone to the hospital. Let's get the other 3 now, too. Omega Omega Chi Phi Gamma Chi Omega Chi. Omega Nu Omicron Kappa. What, he was just sitting there quietly before. What's he saying now? Be reborn. She understood the Ghoul King. Is it because of SUA? If her mother's soul intervened in her awakening, and gave her a form of mana that's not elemental, that would explain everything. I can only guess, of course, none of this happened in my previous life. Saman, keep telling us what the Ghoul King is saying. Okay. This isn't good, we only have one pendant. Which means we can't defeat them like this. I'd never tried it in my previous life. But this is the only way. Saman, use your magic on the pendant. Killing all of them at once. By diffusing Saman's magic through the pendant. Dad. I can't aim. Now, Salmon, do it now. Omega kvk k omega kzi kkzi. It's over now. No. It just started. No. It just started. Salmon, now. KKzi gamma. It's your turn now. Out of my way. E. HRRK. Dad. Myong Hun. What are you doing here? Oh, long time no see, Hojin. I'm just, a hero who arrives in a moment of crisis. The commander will be here soon. The commander. You mean, Captain Nam, sir? Yeah. We're going to secure this place until he arrives. Yes, sir. But we don't have any spare weapons for you here. I brought my own. A good one, too. Where did that sword come from? Wait. Are you saying you're going to use a sword on those monsters when not even our guns work? You should know about yachts and the Hellgates and all that. They transmitted the information into your head. Guns aren't viable weapons anymore. This is a real weapon. Orc Tonfa, rank, normal, best. This Tonfa is made from a sharpened orc bone. It's nothing special, but it is extremely solid and is said to crush a monster's head in one blow. You were the best at it in our unit. They're pretty expensive, by the way. I used all my heads to buy these, so treat them like you treat your partner. Let's go. Dad. Wait, hold on. I think I can handle this situation. I shall use my enlightened eyes. Did Jiangyan just do that? Its weak point was its chest, not the head, no way. Salmon, stop him from moving. Why are you talking like that all of a sudden? Okay. What's he trying to do? And why did he attack its shoulder now, not its head? Someone with his skills wouldn't miss a shot like that. Again. And don't break its head. What the? It just split my magic in two. You killed it with an ordinary arrow. We didn't even have to use up that pendant. What happened? Well, I see flashing points on monsters' bodies. Monsters would drop runes like that when I shot all those flashing points. And how often would that happen? Not all monsters have flashing points on their bodies. This is what I was trying to figure out to tell you. But I think a rune drops 100% of the time when I do see the flashing points. I call it my enlightened eyes. I see monsters that flash. Dad, are you okay? Killing the Ghoul King without the pendant may mean his abilities go beyond the rune drops. Do the monsters that have runes shine somehow, or is it simply up to chance? If it's the latter, we can combine his ability with Taehojan's and get ourselves a ton of runes. He could be very useful. Whoa, the loot box. It should be real this time, right? You have earned a loot box, collective. Now this is the jackpot. You have acquired the Ghoul King's silver coins, normal. 1,500 heads. This can be traded with a member of a manager tribe for heads. This can be traded with other reward recipients. You have acquired the Ghoul King's gold coins, normal. 15,000 heads. Wow, we earned so much. You have acquired the Ghoul King's aura gloves, magic. This can be traded with other reward recipients. What's this? No. 880213, the Ghoul King's aura gloves, rank, magic, best. These gloves increase focus, they also smell of something foul. It really only helps with one stat. And the smell. Better focus doesn't just help you land your hits. It's a versatile ability that can come in handy with everything from crafting weapons to casting spells. The smell will go away, so just put them on. If they're that good, then I guess I have no choice. The smell will go away in about 3 years, give or take. Now here's the main reward. No. The Ghoul King's old rings, rank, magic, best. These keys unlock the vault where Kranto, the emperor who unified the ancient continent of Arunsar, stored his relics before he became a ghoul. These are the keys to the Ghoul King's vault of treasure. Looks like there's one for each of us. So what's that? This scroll will take us to the dungeon's exit once we're inside the vault. We'll probably get separated when we go underground. If you find yourself alone, don't be afraid. We can only choose one door out of dozens. Well, the important thing is that we can't go back once we walk past a door. How do we choose which door to open? I don't know, I didn't clear this dungeon in my previous life. What I do know is, the person who cleared this dungeon picked up something called Kunder's Crown. It's a tool used by necromancers, so it won't be particularly useful to you anyway. He says this is his second try at life, but he still doesn't really know anything, does he? It's only our first dungeon, so don't worry about it too much. Myonhan must be waiting for us. Let's choose quickly and go join him. This is really something, it's even grander than Bronze Gate. It did say that Ghoul used to be an emperor. This vault is definitely befitting of one. Mornew's Thornblades. The doors are only marked with names, nothing more. I recognize Mornew's Thornblades from my previous life. They were a pair of daggers used by Shinomiya, the so-called demon hunter from Japan. I don't have much use for them right now. Balthazar's Tome. So this is where it showed up. There were always rumors, but I could never find a way to get at it. Balthazar's Tome. To think it could have been found this early on. No. 228,901. Balthazar's Tome. Rank, Magic, First, a book of summoning written by the eccentric wizard Balanthar in his youth. You can insert an item for the chance to earn a new item. The rank of the summoned item varies from normal to rare. The result of the summoning is not affected by the rank of the provided item. The summoning book is incinerated upon summoning. Dad. You're back. Did you choose I really thought hard about it. But the descriptions were so vague, so I'm not sure if I made the right choice. Me, too. Will you take a look? It can regenerate mana, and it increases your total mana slightly if you sleep with this on. Bracelet of the Lake Fairy. No, good choice. I chose this. Why did you choose a sword? Did you not find any bows? I did, but the name of this one sounded cool. Do you also know how to wield a sword? No. It just looked cool. These tunpa are great. Right. But I don't think the two of us can finish them off. Don't tell me you're already tired. I'm disappointed. You used to have the best stamina in the whole unit. You still have the energy to joke around, sir. Do you not see that? Ah. The rest of the troops are at their limit too. We have to retreat. Then what happens to Shinshin? If you've got time to complain, go kill another monster. But the soldiers. Hun. HNNGH. It's poisoned, I can't move. Now we really have to retreat. You need to get treated. What are you talking about? I'm fine. My body feels a bit numb, that's all. It's goblin poison. We don't know what else is in it, we need to get you treated now. I'm fine. If we retreat now, they'll take Shinshin. And the spawned goblins will spread all over the city. Keep fighting. Not just as a soldier. Fight as yourself, Hojin. Fight as Hojin the ogre. What did you see? He was way too ferocious to be called a man. Maybe it really wasn't a man. After all, that thing shredded the goblins into pieces. You mean he fought the goblins all by himself? No, he wasn't alone. There was another man with a giant sword. Do you think he was a revelator by any chance? A revelator. British actor Alec Traman talked about them in a press conference yesterday. He says they are the saviors of this world. Saviors? I don't know about that. The people I saw were more like destroyers. They were destruction itself. What is that? Leave him to me. Enphatero Omegazai. Run. What is that, a half-formed warrior or something? It's smaller than the last goblin warrior. Well, it may be smaller, but it'll still be too much for Hojin to handle alone. Goblin, big. Fists. Weak. Your fists, bad. This, real. Pyro delta tau pi upsilon zeta gamma, how is a human this strong? Hojin, aka the ogre. He was born with the ability to control his breathing. This ability of his allowed him to keep the blood flow to his brain at the utmost minimum, therefore limiting the amount of blood needed by the brain. An adult brain uses about 20% of the oxygen absorbed by the respiratory system. That means the average adult uses approximately 600 milliliters of oxygenated blood per minute. On top of that, it also requires a significant amount of glucose. By using such precious blood on his muscles instead of his brain, He sacrifices some of his brain function in exchange for superhuman muscles and muscle fiber regeneration. This is Hojin Kang's ogre state. Phi zeta pi upsilon xi omega. This guy is a monster. Daisy. I told you to run. Friend. You are too dear to me, friend. The ogre state has a fatal weakness. Because the ogre state is achieved by blocking blood flow to the brain, it cannot be maintained for a long period of time. A normal human would die in less than a minute if blood flow to the brain were blocked. Since the ogre state does not block blood flow completely, Hojin can maintain it for about 5 minutes. But in the end, 5 minutes is still a short period of time. Time remaining for the ogre state, only 1 minute. Hojin, are you okay? Goblin, tears, why? Because Daisy, dead. Stop. No blame. Civilians, soldiers, you killed them. Why, you angry? Me. Angry. 7 seconds remaining. This is for Daisy. I can't move at all. Me, neither. Is this how we're going to die? We did our best, sir. They say heroes die young. Well, my life was pretty alright. What was that? Good job, my Hun. And you, Hojin. It's been a while. You guys relax. I'll take it from here. I think we're pretty much done here. Compared to the Ghoul King, this was nothing. How did you get here without a car, anyway? The station. But there were a bunch of goblins in there. We killed them. You're amazing, sir. We're going to see my dad now, right? Yes. I have a question, though. You said we could buy an elixir with the rewards from the dungeon. But we're not even close to the 400,000 heads we need. I never said we'd make 400,000 inside the dungeon. Go read episode 10. Heads, remaining heads, 15,014. What? By the way, what reward did you pick from the dungeon? This. Item no. 228901, name, Balanthar's Tome, rank, magic, first, a book of summoning written by the eccentric wizard Balanthar in his youth. You can insert an item for the chance to earn a new item. The rank of the summon item varies from normal to rare. The result of the summoning is not affected by the rank of the provided item. The summoning book is incinerated upon summoning. It summons another item if you put something in. I didn't think you'd ever go for something that was such a gamble. So it wouldn't make any sense to put in something ranked above normal, right? That is the secret to this tome. You feed it a rare item. Balanthar's Tome has consumed the item rank rare. Balanthar's trick has been activated. No. 183 Great Balanthar's Tome, rank, rare, best. A revised version of the summoning book Balanther the Enlightened wrote in his youth, you can insert one item for the chance to earn an item of the same type with a higher rank. The rank of the summoned item varies from magic to epic. The result of the summoning is an item one rank higher than the rank of the provided item. The summoning book is incinerated upon summoning. Wow, that's amazing. You can get an item with a higher rank if you just put something inside. And the item we have with the highest rank is Sword of Tanian the Repentant, rank, epic, best. Tanian the Executioner forged this sword anew by melting down his old sword in penance for his life. The grudge has faded, but the blood has seeped deeper into the blade, hardening with time. It exhibits a unique power when the blade comes in contact with blood. It doesn't exactly have a mind of its own, but it's an epic item, so it looks like it will choose its master. The sword feeds on the blood of the necromancer. The presence of spirits linger on the blade. You have gained the ability to absorb the souls of the monsters you hunt. That's perfect for you. You may know some necromancy or whatever, but I was a little worried about you walking around without a decent weapon. This is all thanks to you. Oh, come on, the executioner's blade was yours to begin with. But, what weapon should I use now? Take this. Oh, that's the weapon that froze all the goblins. I was actually hoping to try it out. Jiangyin had this all planned out. He put a lot of thought into choosing that sword. He definitely didn't pick it just because the name sounded cool without knowing anything about swords. Wait a second. What about the 400,000 heads and the elixir? I should never have believed all that stuff about a second life. Don't worry. We killed all the goblins in Shinshin Station. So I've earned the title of Goblin Conqueror. That gave me access to their gold vault. Or I got these 550,000 heads. This will be enough to buy the elixir. Ah, I always knew you'd come through. Looks like everything's sorted out here. Hojin, Myung-hun, you guys go to the press conference. What, now? Now that things have died down, this place is going to be swarming with reporters. If we want everything to go according to my plan, I can't have the other revelators know who I am. You both must be exhausted from all the fighting anyway. It'll be less physically taxing to deal with reporters than if you come with us. I want you to do the interview and pretend to be the revelator. So that's why you sent me ahead to Shinshin. To make me look like a revelator. You're really something, sir. You can count on me. Myung-hun isn't the only one to have grabbed people's attention, either. Hojin was right there with him. Things are going better than I expected. I'll leave the rest to you, then. Yes, sir, we will deal with the reporters. Something's off. A couple of goblins could have made their way into the hospital. But with all the police and military present, it shouldn't be this much of a mess. Oh, my dad is in the ICU. Let's go there. Lead the way. Help! Help! Are you okay? What happened here? There were intruders, they destroyed the hospital. They were killing people and taking all their heads. So it was humans, not goblins. They might come back. I'm sorry, but could you please help me up? No need to apologize. Thank you. Did you hear that? What? No, I didn't hear anything. My dad is gone. Where did he disappear to? This is his second life. I'm sure he just had something important to take care of. We need to check on my dad first. I can't leave Jiang in on his own, he's too weak. Right, let's go. Ow, what are you doing? That hurts, let go of me. That's Shakan's needle, isn't it? It's weaker than the red hornet's poisonous sting. But it'll still work on humans. The item used. At the National Cemetery. It's obvious. Who's responsible for the mess here? Everyone else fell for it. How did you know? The rune of shrewdness. I got it from the dungeons. Runes are already dropping. The information I have says they should be hard to come by. Well, this works out great for me. If you were in the dungeons, then I'm sure you have plenty of other goodies for me too. It's too bad, though, you're kind of my type. Still, I'll have to kill you. I hate to break it to you, but I only have eyes for my wife. I have no business with you. Get lost. Did you not hear me? You're not making it out of here alive. And I thought you were special. I must say, I'm a little disappointed. You're no fun at all. I could take care of her pretty easily. But I have an image to maintain for now. No matter how bad of a person she is. There's no need to taint my reputation already by killing her. If there are other people around to see, that is. What the? You might have killed a crapload of goblins. But you can't just buy that kind of equipment. Since it's just the two of us here, I have no problem killing you. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. In the world of the apocalypse, Sonachai was like a little lion cub. She had the potential to become the queen of the jungle. She was just biding her time. Like any other mammal, lion cubs are very curious. Being intelligent predators, this curiosity is even more natural. They are easily fascinated by new things and sometimes bully other creatures, as though testing their own strength. But the moment they come face to face with it, they are overwhelmed by a feeling much stronger than curiosity. That feeling is fear. A fear so deep and primal that it silences even the instincts of a wild beast. A force that cannot be defined by words such as might. An absolute power that stems from the supernatural and is imprinted in the DNA of even the most audacious beasts. That'll cut right through any attempts to block it. I'll die if I don't dodge. My fight or flight instinct is telling me to run. This man is a tyrant, a tyrant. This bastard. He's enjoying this. Bumping into someone like him is just my luck. I'm really going to die. Dad. Salmon. Hey, Mr. Nam, my dad is okay. But we didn't have the elixir with us. You've gotta come with. Mr. Dad, what are you doing? Gung, if you do go back in time, try not to kill as many people. That's a surefire way to make enemies. If that's the kind of world the higher beings want to see, a hell where everyone is killing each other, the least you can do is stand up to them. Gong Nam, the god killer, may strike down the gods in cold blood. But you're no murderer. I almost killed someone in front of my daughter. You may have been right, Clark. She was just trying to steal our heads. So I was trying to scare her off. Oh, okay. I don't think that's all he was doing. I don't want to catch you trying to steal from anyone ever again. Got it. Yes, sir. Did he break my ankle with just the sword's aura? Mr. Nam, come on, let's go see my dad. I'll be right there. What's your name? Songachai, sir. I'll remember that. Intensive Care Unit. Dad, this is Mr. Nam. Nice to meet you, Mr. John. My name's Gangnam. Excuse me for a second. British Disaster Response Headquarters. Alec, you saw that video on YouTube, right? Yeah. If it's real, we have two people to worry about in Korea. I hear the soldier's name is Ho-jin Kong. He's very good. You saw that normal grade weapon he was using, right? It's a bold choice of weapon to buy given the information transmitted to him. And that giant sword the other guy was wielding didn't just come from the giant's pocket. We did hear that the manager tribes in each region carry different things. But that was still at least rare or above. It makes no sense. Indeed, maybe he is a revelator like me. Though if so, then it's probably not Ho-jin Kong, but the man who was with him. If he's a revelator, it makes sense for him to have a special weapon like mine. If we want to find that guy, we need to meet with Ho-jin Kong. The entire world is watching Korea right now. That won't help with your plan, Alec. That's true. Only I should be under the spotlight. Only I should be the savior. What are you going to do about them? We should try to recruit them. We should get to them first before any other revelators can. And if they turn us down, then we need to nip this in the bud. Our house. But we took care of the twilight hour. What happened to your home? Do you think it was the goblins? No. From the looks of it, that yacha seems to have landed in the wrong spot. Oh, so Juryu's not the only one here. I guess yachas came down all over the country. Why did it have to be your home, of all places? It's fine, I prepared a shelter nearby in case something like this happened. You're the best. When did you prepare a shelter? Was it for the apocalypse? I didn't get any sleep, and now we've been walking since sunrise. No, I bought it in case the North Koreans invaded. That's great, I guess. Do we really have to live in a place like this? It's just for a little while, Salmon. It has food and everything we need to survive. To survive in an apocalypse, sometimes you need something that modern architecture just can't provide. If we upgrade the place with the item you gave me, it'll be quite hospitable. No Goblin Citadel Crystal. This crystal creates a shelter the size of a cave. The size can be expanded by raising the rank of the shelter. Goblin Citadel LV. One core has been activated. Wow. Wow, it's so cozy. The Goblin Citadel has been completed. You may expand the cave upon promotion. It may not look like much now, but if we continue to upgrade the citadel, it'll become a good fortress to keep us safe. So this is what a level 1 citadel looks like. I never saw one in my previous life. You're the best, sir. Dad, when are we moving? Ho-jin's probably gotten a call from Alec by now. I'm going to have to carry out my plan now. Caller ID restricted. Who is it? Is that Ho-jin? Shoo. Who is this? The revelator of the guide in the mist has their eyes on you. Be careful. What do you mean? The guide in the mist. My higher being told me the guide's revelator has the power of foreknowledge. The ability to look into the future. It's a great power, though they probably can't fully control it yet if they're like me. But if this person was telling the truth. The guide's revelator knows I'm on my way to Korea right now. Johanna. What is it? Push back our meeting time. With Ho-jin Kong. I have to change the future. Good luck figuring it out with that puny brain of yours, Alec. I've got you under my thumb already. Who did you just call? Alec suddenly changed our meeting time and place. Now it's 63 square in Uedo, 3 hours from now. I told Alec that Erika Nanakawa was watching him. What, did you call this Erika person too? No, I haven't met Erika in this life. All that matters is making Alec think she's here. Alec is very cautious and doesn't trust people easily. I'm exploiting that psychological weakness of his. And Erika will come here too. She won't be able to help it if she sees the future we made. I'm going to move out first, just stick to the plan, Myung-hun. Please. 3 revelators in Korea, what's the worst that could happen? This is a good thing, actually. They will end up protecting the country for us. From the second Hellgate. What should we do until then, Alec? Check in. We'll have a look around 63 square first, and then ready ourselves. I'm hungry, can we get something to eat first? You can't appreciate a beautiful view on an empty stomach, you know. Where do you pick up those weird sayings, Hansen? It's an old Korean saying. I spent some time in Korea a while back. We're expecting a fight, so getting something to eat isn't a bad idea. Let's find a Michelin Guide steakhouse, if there even are any here. Alec, come on. When you go abroad, you should eat the local cuisine. Just follow me. I know a good place. Hansen, let's just eat whatever and focus on the mission. I mean, what even is there to eat in such a small country? Even if there were any good restaurants, I'm sure they're shut down after the Hellgate. I was right. Oh, no. It just looks like that because it's been around for 40 years. Slow down, Johanna, it's not a race. Oh my god, now you get it, Johanna. But this kimchi, I don't see the appeal. Alec. Koreans eat kimchi every day. Get a spoonful of your galbitang and put that radish kimchi on top. Oh ho, Johanna's already in love with Korean food. We still have some time before we meet with Hojin Kong, why don't we look around some more? Oh, sure, show us around. Today was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Korea sure is an amazing country, and how is the city still thriving after the Hellgate? This isn't just because of a revelator. Our cranky Johanna is being especially generous today. You like this country that much? Ahem, well, time's up, we'd better go to the square now, Alec. Sure. The Revelator. The one my higher being, the guide in the mist, talked about. That's you, isn't it? Gone numb. There won't be any ambushes or third-party interventions from this high up. You won't be able to pull any tricks, Myung-hun Choi. They could have bugged the place. They might be watching us now, so we're cutting off communication for now. We'll be on standby at the designated zone. Okay, Johanna. Mr. Traman. I'm Hojin Kong. Pleasure to meet you bigger than in the video. Thank you for agreeing to the new meeting time on such short notice. No problem. What, does he know about my power? Lunar Eyes. It's a skill that allows me to see the abilities of anyone as long as I hold their hand. If he knows about the Lunar Eyes, then he likely knows about my other skills as well. He'll know that I used my Solar Eyes to find and recruit Johanna and Hansen. If he knows about Johanna and Hansen, he probably suspects that they're hiding around here somewhere. But for now, it's only speculation. Let's try and keep things friendly. Even with a revelator like me, England has suffered great losses. And yet, Korea managed to stop the monsters with surprisingly minimal losses. I'm sure you gentlemen are to thank for taking down the monsters at Sinshin. You flatter me, the police and the military were quick to mobilize. And it was only made possible by the cooperation from the citizens. No need to be humble. I'm only here because I wanted to talk to someone talented like yourself. Then you should talk to him, not me. He's the one who gave me my weapon in the first place. 60. I knew it. Tyrant. Manhw Choi. I'm just a civilian now, but I served in the same military unit as Captain Kong here. This man won't shake my hand either. Looks like they came prepared. This confirms that they know about my ability. Ah, you were both soldiers. I thought there was something quite extraordinary about the way you moved in that video. You have far more to offer than an actor like myself. Not at all, on the contrary. If a celebrity like you hadn't broadcasted the existence of revelators on TV, the public still wouldn't know about them. Does that mean you are also a revelator? I'm not sure how much I should tell you. I don't know whether you'll be a friend or foe just yet. That's true, after all, a good leader has a healthy level of skepticism. I knew you'd understand, Alec. I know another man with a very discerning eye too, if you know what I mean. St. Mary's Catholic Hospital. Noryangjin Station. You have an eye for picking the best locations. He knows where Hansen and Johanna are waiting. Even if he is the guide's revelator, he shouldn't have perfect foreknowledge yet. The world is under threat. You would know that if you were a revelator. We must unite. I'm sure you can see that if you have the power of foreknowledge. Soon enough, modern warfare won't be able to stop them. We must lead humankind. Only the revelators can save the world. That is why I am planning to create a union that supersedes nations. I merely brought my team to introduce to you and persuade you to join. Is that right? To me, it looks like you want to play hero rather than save humankind. What? You can try and dress it up, but all you really want to do is rule the world. With this union of yours, you'd have every country under your thumb. Now, see here. See what? Manhw. This is exactly why foreknowledge is so annoying. I was really hoping you'd be any one of the other 7 revelators but that one. If I let you go now, you'll only get in my way. This is where you die, Manhw Choi. Erika Nanakawa, it's been a while. A while, you say? I assume we met in your previous life. What did you think of the future I created? Alec Tyrant meets Manhw Choi. Manhw Choi acts as the revelator of the guide. Alec wants to kill Manhw. The revelator of the guide in the mist, that is. But if Alec finds out the revelator of the guide in the mist is actually Erika Nanakawa, not Manhw Choi, he'll come after you next. So you have no choice but to ally with a man named Gangnam, because he came from the future. He knows what the future holds even without the gift of foreknowledge. That is why you came to Korea, isn't it? Yes. You knew you'd have to play by my rules, but you still swallowed your pride and came here. That's wise of you. Of course. I don't have memories of the future like you do, but I still get glimpses. Because I plan to kill the revelator of the guide in the mist no matter what. You mean something like this, right? Did you hear that, Erika? It seems Alec really wants to kill you. What? Ag. What, when did he get here? That's not important. All you need to know is, there is only death for Miss Erica's enemies. You tricked me. Tricked you? I never said I had the gift of foreknowledge. All we did was set the stage. You're the fool for playing along. What did you say, you son of a? I'm still here. A punch like that would have killed a normal man. How the hell did Erica recruit this monster? Wait, then is manhw really not a revelator? Or is he the revelator, but trying to fool me with this made-up Erica? Or are they actually Erica's henchmen? You were just thinking about Miss Erica, weren't you? Keep her out of your filthy thoughts. I see. So Tyrant had an ulterior motive. Anyone would want what he wants. But not everyone could achieve it. Tyrant is special in that respect. Of the 8 higher beings, the observer of the sun and moon granted the most benefits to their revelator once the carnival began. They pretend to love humans, but their true goal is to maximize human greed. However, what the observer of the sun and moon truly wants is to expose the greed of humankind and watch chaos unfold. They chose Tyrant as their revelator to satisfy their twisted desire. What about you, Mr. Nam? Are you certain you're any different from Tyrant? As you know, my power of foreknowledge is still far from perfect. I need a guarantee for a distant future I cannot predict. I need to know you won't betray me. Some assurance that you will not annihilate humankind. That's the wrong question. What you should be asking is, what happens when you don't follow the person who's come from the future? I don't even know who Erica is, you fanboy. You're quick for your size. I am a natural-born killer. Your half-baked action movie skills are no match for me. This looks half-baked to you. If so, that's disappointing. I didn't pick this up in Hollywood. I learned this in the SLS. SLS. Is he talking about the assassination squad that was disbanded a few years back? I think we need to help Igor out. What, have you even watched him fight? Just look at him. He's doing great. Help! Me. See, he just told us to get lost and not intervene. This is a battle between men. Let Igor enjoy himself. Yes, sir. Man, he's incredible. History will remember him as the man who defeated a revelator with his bare hands. No, you aholies. Help! Oh, okay. You bastards. I'm going to kill you all. You blocked my moonsolar sword, manhw. That's not the sword I saw you use in the video. And there's no way you bought a weapon equal to my moonsolar sword from the shop. My sword was given to me by my higher being themselves. Who gave it to you, Erica, or did your own higher being give it to you? If you don't want to tell me, fine. I only need one person to interrogate. It ends here for you, manhw. I can't use the sword of Tanian, because it belongs to Gung. I'm only borrowing it to pretend to be a revelator. But will you answer my call just one more time? My old friend, the executioner's blade. What is that? I guess the SLS isn't that great after all. Of course you'd think that, soldier. But I wonder if you can handle 3 former SLS officers at once. What, 3? We should back off for now, Alec. We've secured an exit, let's go. Very well, but we shouldn't leave behind any loose ends. I'm going to cut off their heads and give them to whoever their boss is. Alec, I know that big guy over there. He used to be one of the Zakat, the Russian League of Assassins. Whoever he works for has to be even more ruthless than the Zakat. We could be asking for more trouble if we kill him now. What, are you saying I should be afraid? Oh, no. That's not what I... What the, I just hit his C3 vertebra. What's going on? C3 vertebra. That means nothing to Hojin. Hojin is an ogre. An ogre. Is that some hidden ability he was given? No, he was born with it. The peak of all primates. Like he's transcended the level of a Homo sapien. Whoa, is he redirecting all of his blood flow into his muscles? He threw Hansen with only one hand. But if all you have is power. No. 3218, Tale of the Nine-Tailed Fox, with rank magic, best, is a whip made from the fur of a nine-tailed fox. I have the upper hand in technique. Nothing. Just a bug. She dodged. Hojin's clothesline swings so fast. She may be ex-SLS, but this is more than just her battle acumen. She spotted the ogre state's weakness instantly. And got him in a headlock to accelerate the blocked blood flow to his brain. Where did Alec find someone like that? I have to do something. Hold on to him, Johanna. I'm going to cut that son of a bee in half. Myung-hun. How are you even standing? What trickery is it this time? I guess you can call it determination. Shut up. You little punk. Not bad. But you can't break me down with just. Gah, just shut the hell up already. Revelators really are something else. We've only crossed swords a few times, but my arms are already feeling numb. You're so busy blocking like the coward you are. Where's your determination now? Without Gung's necromancy. I can't fully resonate with the souls in this sword. Well, I guess it's already a miracle that I've gotten this far with a sword that isn't even mine. As much as I hate to admit it. I can't beat Alec. The only thing I can do now is buy time until the moment Gung was talking about. Why won't you just die? I'm going to kill. Help. This monster is going to kill everyone if I let him loose. Please, Alec, anybody, help. You did well, Johanna. Strong. Back up. How? A strong guy like me isn't broken that easily. I actually got pretty hurt back there, but no need for him to know that. Very surprised. But I'm stronger. Wow, how are you worse at talking than me? I guess that's what happens when you focus all your stats on strength. You have to invest in your brain too, like me. Use the latest technology, you know. No. 2119 Boom Blaster, rank, magic, best, a battle gauntlet made for soldiers in Ulchester Republic, a region known for its magical tech. Hojin. Fool. You dare take your eyes off me, Alec Traman. It's over. Cut off their heads. And take the Russian for interrogation. We won't kill the Zakat guy like you asked, Hanson. I hope you're happy. Okay. I thought he was going to snap me in two. Let me kill this Hojin guy. God Ogre, I'm going to snap him in two. Get wrecked. What? Hey, what's going on? Gah. Impossible. Cough, it's for you, Alec. Take it. Calling 010. Caller ID restricted. What is it? How have you been, Alec? You again. You're the one behind all this, aren't you, Erica, or whoever you are? I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you and kill you. If you can survive, that is. You're going to be in trouble if you don't hurry up. You son of a bee, you knew this would happen, didn't you? I sincerely hope you kill all the monsters and survive. If you do a good enough job, everyone will know you as the British revelator who saved Korea. Kill them all. I don't care if they're from Zakat, just kill them. As you wish. Watch out. A sniper. Someone shot an arrow all the way up here. How's that even possible? Has the mystery caller recruited an archer? Thank. They have the upper hand. Fall back now. Why you, consider yourself lucky, Hojin. That was close. Are you okay, Hojin? This is the last time I'm ever doing something like this. The Hellgate really opened just like you said it would. The first one closed too early, which would likely have affected the second Hellgate's opening. Still, I get that you're from the future, but how did you anticipate a different future, too? I don't just remember what happens in the future. I've also learned a lot of tricks that others don't know about. You'll know soon enough too, Erica. After the first Hellgate closed, dungeons were generated on every continent. You mean like the cemetery of the Ghoul King, right? That dungeon appeared in Japan as well, so I'm familiar with it. Yes, many powerful forces from around the world found and cleared the dungeons. That's the hidden condition of this Hellgate. Once all the dungeons on a continent are cleared, the second Hellgate opens. The last country where I cleared a dungeon in my previous life was Japan. The fact that you're here means you've cleared that dungeon. So I called you just in time for the Hellgate to open. You already know everything without having to see the future. You don't need to be so wary of me. This life isn't going the way I remember it anyway. I only got lucky that the Hellgate opened when it did. Experience from my previous life isn't enough. In that respect, you're far more valuable, you actually know the future. What is it you want from me? Not much. I just want you to help me close the second Hellgate. I closed the first one by myself, but I can't do that now. All the air and seaports must be closed by now. I guess I have no other choice if I want to return to Japan. You forced my hand. We will concede this time. Assassins from the Nanakawa family, I presume. I expected you'd have company. The name is Gatsumata. The head of the soaring moon, here in Korea. You came prepared. It's not every day you meet someone from the future. We had to consider the possibility that you would be our enemy. I couldn't come empty-handed. I'm glad you saved me the trouble. Let's cut to the chase. I'll tell you how to clear this Hellgate. First, forget about the Hellgate. Is that some sort of joke? No. Someone else will deal with the monsters coming from the Hellgate, so don't pay it any mind. But what about the boss? The world boss doesn't come from the Hellgate. Then where? Look outside. That's the serpent. That is the boss of the second Hellgate. The monster that devoured the world's oceans. It's ridiculously huge. But there is a way to kill it. Every serpentine monster shares a common weakness. The inverted scale located beneath its jaw. If it's just one scale, it should be a piece of cake. Yes, however. You can't even make a dent in the inverted scale without a weapon rank rare or above. From what I know, the only person with that kind of weapon is Alictraman. Did you call Alictraman here so that he'd cut off the inverted scale? No. If he does that, all the credit will go to him. Wait, don't tell me you want us to steal this Alec guy's sword. That's not a bad idea, but there's no need. What the? What? Did that archer just shoot this sword? I guess your foreknowledge didn't show you this. Thanks. If you got the sword, that means manhw is okay too. Now that we have a sword capable of cutting off the inverted scale, you just need to ready yourself. Gatsumata. Head of the soaring moon. I was born ready. Let's see what the soaring moon is made of, shall we? I don't need those tools. Watch over Miss Erica. Yes, sir. No wonder people call him the winged swallow. The scales are more slippery than I thought. We won't be able to stay on it for very long. We'll have to do this quickly. Let's head to the jaw now. No. Rushing things will accomplish nothing. Let's make this thing angry first. What? Now you've done it. What the heck are you doing? A small sacrifice is inevitable for the greater good. Better to have it eat us than devour the 5 oceans. It. Goon. You're good. Give me your hand. Quickly, before it shuts its mouth. Yeah, I guess I should hurry. It. Die. Die. Is this the only way out of here? There's no end to them. They're on another level from the goblins. These guys just won't die. Now, run. Oh, man. That's Alec. We left those guys behind a while ago, but they're only on the road now. Just how bad is this? At least he paved the way for us. Thank God for revelators, I guess. All the lizard men have been cut clean off. Alec should be more worn out by now. Did his powers grow as he slayed the lizard men? I gave Tanian's sword to Jiangyan too. So I'd die for sure this time if I had to face Alec again. Hojin, how are you feeling? We have to keep moving, but we can't let them see us. I'm fine, now that I've rested a little, I'm okay to walk. The lizard men just keep falling from the sky. I hope Jiangyan and his dad got out safely. They should be fine, there weren't this many lizard men earlier. Even if something had happened, I'm sure they'd have contacted Gung. Jiangyan was supposed to clear the area after getting the sword to Gung. So he's probably around Lulu Tower by now. Let's meet him there. Myung-hun. I think Alec's headed toward Lulu Tower. What? They don't know Jiangyan's over there, do they? Hans, where's the car? There were too many lizard men at 63 Square. So I called for a backup vehicle at Lulu Tower. We just have to go up a block. You can't reach Jiangyan. The lizardmen must have gotten to the base stations or something, communications are down. We should have gotten satellite phones. It, we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled. We have to find them before Alec does. If Alec sees Jiangyan or Gong, he'll kill them. Hey, up here. Phew, I've still got it. What the? Are you okay? Jiangyan. Help! Run! A lot has changed while I was sick. Your magic shocks me every time I see it. Ah, it's nothing, I'm just lucky that I got these skills. You can take down a lizard man in one shot from all the way over here, you're just like Robin Hood. Good thing I bought a bow from the Yacha store, although it's only ranked magic. I hope everything's alright with Mr. Nam. Don't worry, it's my dad's second life, so he'll be fine. I'm more worried about Jiangyan and Uncle Myung-hun. They've met up by now, right? Jiangyan, what are you doing here? You guys looked pretty hurt, so I came to pick you up. Ah, you didn't need to do that, we're pretty tough, you know, but still, that was nice of you. Where's your father? He went to help Salmon out. Salmon was trying to hold off the lizardmen at the Han River Park. All by herself. It's too high for me to come down to you. So I'll meet you at the Olympic Highway Junction up ahead. It's only about a 10-minute walk from here. Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll get you down here myself. Alec, when did you? Alec wasn't that strong at 63 Square. How has he grown this powerful in such a short time? That Four Eyes is the same kid who sniped us earlier, right? I guess his physical abilities aren't up to par with his archery skills. Help! Alec, stop. Just hang in there, Jiangyan. I'm coming for you. I almost thought I'd have to go home empty-handed. But you guys walked right into my path. Johanna. Hansen. What are you doing over there? Alec. You might want to see this. It's coming ashore. Look out. Cough, Jaeyoung-in, are you okay? Yes. Myung-hun. Where are you? Bastards. That's the inverted scale. The observer of the sun and moon told me. The only thing that could destroy the inverted scale was a weapon rank rare or above. Did the observer bestow this weapon upon me just for this moment? I knew it, I am the chosen one. Myung-hun. I guess neither you nor Erica saw this future. One in which I take the world boss's loot all for myself. Of course they didn't see that. Because it's never going to happen. What's going on? You have killed the world boss. Captain. Mr. Nam. I knew you could do it, Gung. Are you? That sword. Are you the one pulling the strings behind Myung-hun Choi? Why so angry? Thanks to you killing all those lizard men, our country is safe once again. As a token of my gratitude, I even went to trouble of bringing the serpent all the way here, just so you could receive the participation reward. A reward, participatory, has been given to all participants within a 50-meter radius. Serpent scale, normal, you have obtained this item, which can be traded for heads with a member of a manager tribe or with other reward recipients. It is valued at 2,000 heads. You played me, Alec Traman. Oh my god, the participatory reward is 20,000 heads. Shush, read the room, dude. A reward, achievement, has been granted to the participant who landed the final blow on the monster. Of course not. You have earned a serpent's inverted scale fragment, 1. Only one reward recipient may receive this item. What are you two doing? Go take it from him. Okay. Watch out. Your strategy of penetrating the body from the inside to reach the inverted scale was brilliant. I'm impressed, Gung-nam. Just as you said, the serpent was big in size but not much of an opponent. We have greater foes waiting for us now on the other side. Wahahaha. Ha, Erica, Nam Gung, the archer, and now a ninja. Don't any of you people know your place? I alone am the chosen one. Now die. Is that the Revelator from TV? Magic. Since when has there been a Revelator with magical powers in this country? No, even so, no one should be able to cast such advanced spells yet. Our guests from England are going home. Make way for them. I was so distracted by these people, I didn't sense the lizard men coming. Me of all people. Go to Songnam. The Incheon airport is likely closed, but the Seoul airport should be fine. They'll let you through if you give them Hojin's name. Heh, sure. The public will turn on me if I fight you here. I can't disappoint my fans, so I'll go for now. Good, he's backing off. Nice timing, Salmon. Fighting them would have been more trouble than the serpent. That's an odd thing for you to say after taking down a monster. They're still only human. There are many ways to hunt a monster, but none for people like them. They'll continue to get stronger. If they're so dangerous, why did you give them 20,000 heads? It seems like a mistake to give them any reward. If I hadn't given them that, they wouldn't have backed off so easily. And Alec will claim all the dungeons created in England for himself anyway. So giving him those heads won't change much. So it really only comes down to who defeats the world boss first. We will back off this time as well. But the next boss will be ours. I look forward to it. Will you be going back to Japan? If so, I'll call the airport. No, thank you, we'll take care of it ourselves. We're only here to take Igor back. I should expect nothing less from someone with such global influence. Does the Nanakawa family have enough connections to arrange a flight from overseas? Yes, we may need to watch out for her. More than some actor like Alec. But we have something they don't. What's all that? These are all thanks to Jian. Go ahead and take some. You have used the lowest level rune, Dexterity. You have used the lowest level rune, Strength. You have used the lowest level rune, HP. He doesn't have the best weapon, but with his skills and these runes, John should be able to survive. Although using 4 runes is quite a luxury at this point. Still, the longer Taeho John survives, the more runes we can obtain. I already feel a little lighter. Thank you, Mr. Nam. It's my pleasure. You and the rest of the national archery team are the pride of our nation. This is the least I could do for you. Okay everyone, listen up. If at any point you think you need any of the runes we obtain from now on, you're free to use them on the spot. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, let's get rid of these last few lizard men. Finally, it's my time to shine. The second carnival has ended. Rewards have been given to all survivors. Each will receive 1,000 heads. All right. It's finally over. Is it just me, or did it feel a lot easier to stop them this time? At this rate, it'll be smooth sailing until the final boss. Don't let your guard down. We'll face countless monsters more powerful than you could ever imagine. We'll have to plan ahead just like we did here. You're always one step ahead, Gung. What was that? I thought the Hellgate was closed. Over there. The National Assembly Building. The city was attacked for a second time before any rebuilding efforts could begin. And the citizens are in panic. National Assembly Building on fire. Meanwhile, we're being told the National Assembly Building was attacked in Uedo. Is this true? Yes, that's correct. A meeting to discuss disaster countermeasures was held at the National Assembly Building yesterday. However, the meeting turned into a catastrophe when the second wave of monsters began pouring in. Then who are among the casualties in the National Assembly Building? We've lost the president. This is a nightmare. The ministers of economy and finance, education, and foreign affairs have all gone missing as well. We'll have to move up the timetable on the policy we've been working on. Prime Minister Seo, this is a tragedy, no doubt. But we responded to the last Hellgate very well compared to other countries. There's no need to rush into things. Minister Park. How can you say that right now? Hello, Prime Minister. Get me the team leader. The man who will be in charge of the Monster Slayer unit. The task force that will take these creatures down. Get me Gung Nam. Ah, here you are. Of course you'd be cleaning your weapon at a time like this. I know you're probably upset about the president's sudden death. But fortunately, we still have the Prime Minister. You know Prime Minister's CO. As long as he's standing in as acting president, our country is in good hands. Prime Minister JUKCO. He is someone we can trust with the collapsing government. But there's one problem. In my previous life, he tried to form a dedicated task force to kill monsters. But there was an unforeseen problem. That prevented the task force from ever fully forming. The problem was Daeho Park, the Minister of Defense. He's going to stage a coup. Are you serious? Yeah, in my previous life, Daeho Park seized power and declared martial law. Then he made the mistake of gathering all the military forces from around the country to the capital city. As a result, every other city was burned to the ground. No way. If you knew what was going to happen to the National Assembly building, shouldn't you have gone there and guarded it yourself? No. The National Assembly building was too far from where the serpent showed up. There would have been more destruction if we weren't able to kill the serpent. Well, I guess. And we had Alec to deal with too. Would you come with us, sir? We have orders to escort you back with us. You're not even going to introduce yourselves first. My apologies, we seem to have forgotten our manners in our rush to find you. My name is Jean-Won Lee, I'm the Director of Counterterrorism at the National Intelligence Service. We're here to escort you back to the BH, Captain Nam. The BH, you don't mean the Banana Hotel. The Blue House. Home of the South Korean president. I apologize for bringing you here on such short notice. I am Prime Minister JUKCO. Not at all, sir. It was you who killed the creature in the Han River, right, Captain Nam? I can't thank you enough. No, I should be thanking you for inviting me to the Blue House's reception room instead of an interrogation cell at the NIS. We couldn't possibly treat the hero who saved the city like that. A hero. He knows I easily killed that monster. But he's not wary of me at all. No wonder he was so easily tricked and taken down by Daeho Park. But this time around, I need you alive. You'll get yourself killed if you're always this trusting, sir. Where did that sword come from? Put down your weapon. We're prepared to shoot. The fate of the nation lies in your hands. Prime Minister SEO. I can't believe you entrusted your life to fools who don't even know what to do with the information the Yacha gave them. Put the sword down. Don't make us shoot you. Beware of people too, not just monsters. I can't have you dying just yet. I'll be sure to remember that. Captain Nam. Lower your weapon immediately. Telekinesis. You've realized your abilities pretty quickly for a normie. That's enough, Agent Park. How dare you attack our guest? He was only trying to make his point. He wasn't going to harm me. Captain Nam, I'm planning to organize a team to hunt down these creatures. I called you here because I want you to lead that team. I hate to admit it. But you're right, we don't know what to do with all the information we have. We saw the surveillance cameras, and you and your allies used your weapons and tools so effectively. As if you were already used to them. Will you train us? No. What? What did you just say? I don't want to train you or be in charge of your team. But you've served your country before. And besides that, you are still a citizen of this nation. So what gives? Sure, I'll fight for my country. After all, I gave those soldiers my word in exchange for borrowing their strength. But I'm protecting this country. Not its government. What? What about you, Agent Park? Who do you fight for? Your country. Your government. Or maybe your father. Daeho Park, the Minister of Defense. Or maybe your father. Daeho Park, the Minister of Defense. Captain Nam. How do you know who my father is? Daeho Park is planning a coup as we speak. That's ridiculous. Are you trying to insult my father? Ridiculous, have you forgotten where I'm from? Unit 711. They're not around anymore, but they were once the greatest military unit in the country. I hear they weren't just the best in combat, but in gathering intelligence as well. And you're Captain Nam, the former leader of Unit 711. That's right, do my words carry more weight now? Then that's all the more reason for you to take charge of the monster task force and restabilize the country. I refuse, there's no good reason for me to lead the task force. But Daeho Park isn't just taking advantage of the chaos to stage a coup. He won't put his plan on pause just because the country is stable again. What do you mean by that? He will go forward with the coup on his own. Purely through his own might. Why would he do that? Looks like he had no clue about any of this. In my previous life, Daeho Park was so powerful that he even managed to possess a rare ranked weapon. He was very powerful for a normie. Having me lead the task force and try to stabilize the nation is not the answer. You have to get stronger. On your own. That is the only way to prevent more chaos in this country. But not even the NIS knows anything about a coup. How can we take your word for it? You're just a civilian. You're right, Captain Nam has no proof. However, his advice still stands, we need to become stronger ourselves. Even the best politicians can be taken down by one exceptionally powerful person. That is the world we are living in now. Well then, Agent Park, what are you going to do now? Who will you fight for? I can say all this with confidence because I've already seen what happens in my previous life. But this will all just sound like nonsense to her. Well, I don't need her to answer now. If she's the same person she was in my previous life, I already know what she'll say. I suppose now, this is interesting. I would not consider this appropriate to discuss in front of the Prime Minister, would you? Your claims are baseless. I think it would be wise to postpone this meeting to a later date, once we at the NIS can investigate this matter. Fair point. We'll talk about this later. Captain Nam. What do we do about an enemy we can't beat? Seems like she knows about her father's schemes. There is no enemy that we cannot defeat. If you can't win, that simply means you're not strong enough yet. But you can't solve everything on your own just because you try hard enough. If this were a normal world, you'd be right. Excuse me. If you want to know how to get stronger, come to Mahjongdong tomorrow evening. What? Why? In this city, it's not the NIS or the special forces who are the best with knives. And don't you think we should learn from the best? Kim. Be careful with that. Don't worry, I've got this. Leave one of the freezers empty. We need it to take apart the creatures. Sir, ours is still full of meat. I didn't know a place like this existed. Don't the monsters disappear when they die? How did they get here? They're still alive. They are. They were frozen alive to be eaten as food. They eat that. Ah, there he is. Are you looking to buy meat? If so, you came to the wrong place. Every farm that supplied us with meat has gone bankrupt. In other words, we're closed. No, we're in the right place. What? Isn't that lizard man meat? Lizard man meat. This isn't for sale. You wouldn't be able to eat it anyway, so just mind your business and move on. Is he the guy you were talking about yesterday, the one who's good with knives? I don't really see how we're going to get him to teach us. Yeah, looks like we'll need to use some force. No matter what special abilities you have, there's a limit to how much your body can take. It's not about how much you eat, but how you eat it. Isn't that right? Mr. Gilsu Jiang, chairman of Mahjongdong's Livestock Cooperative. A.K.A. the Binge King. What the? How did you? Who are you? You knew monster meat would evaporate if you cooked it over fire, so you chose to make hot pot to preserve the meat's form as much as possible. Have you eaten monster meat before? Yes, countless times. Really? I can't believe I'm not the only one who eats this crap. I mean, my special ability is binging, so I have no choice. But why do you eat it? What's your ability? Oh, I just eat it for the flavor. Flavor. Listen, thanks for the meal and all, but you can get lost if you're just here to mess with me. Flavor, ha, it's monster meat, you might as well chew on rubber. Then why don't you try? The hot pot I made you. What? Rubber, this is some triple stuff. How did you do this? I've tried all sorts of recipes, but I've never gotten this kind of flavor from monster meat. Of course you haven't, if you've only tried human recipes. No. 1211, honey salt from the western beaches of Mount Crew. This magic, best, rank item is valued at 100,000 heads, made of salt but thick like honey. It emits a sweet aroma and a salty flavor when used. 100,000 heads. I knew it, so it wasn't just any ordinary seasoning. You can keep it if you just do me two favors. First, teach us how to butcher monsters. What, butcher monsters? What about how to use a knife? Are you a butcher too? You can cut them up all you want, but they'll still be less valuable than one vial of this seasoning. Why do you want to learn that anyway? You're wrong, it's very valuable. By learning how to cut up these monsters, you've figured out their weaknesses. Well, it's not figuring out their weaknesses as much as it is learning about their anatomy while deboning them. Exactly, I will gladly give you the seasoning if you'll teach us those things. But won't there be new, different monsters each time the gate opens? Forget about the knife skills, even if we learn how to cut up these monsters, we're still. You've only been through 2 hellgates. And you're already making such generalizations. And we're not done with the lizard men yet either. Have you forgotten about the twilight hour? Well, I'm all ears if you're willing to trade your seasoning for a lesson on butchering monsters. But if you've already earned 100,000 heads, that means you're pretty good too. What do you need to learn their weaknesses for? Not me, teacher. I can't think of anything better than being able to attack monsters right where it hurts, wasting as little energy as possible. Oh. My telekinesis is very precise, but not very powerful. It would be more cost-effective to aim for the enemy's weak points rather than increase my power. Captain Nam already got that figured out. 3 days of teaching should be enough. The twilight hour will begin in 3 days. 3 days is nothing. You've got a deal. And for our second favor. What's going on? What's happening? Gilsu, come quick. There's a sinkhole in front of the market. What is this? The second favor is to have some beef, not lizardman meat. What? Have you ever tried Minotaur? Uncle Myonghun. Oh, you're up. Hey, Salmon. They're giving out relief supplies at the market right now. It's per person, so you and Jiangyan should go grab some too. I'll make breakfast while you do that. I don't trust your cooking though. Where's Dad? He says he's out on a dungeon raid. What, without us? The default rewards for dungeons are given out to each participant. So wouldn't it be better for all of us to go together? Yeah, that's what I thought too. But this dungeon had a limit on the number of participants. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Why though, is it to adjust the difficulty level? It's because it requires sacrifices. We're not going into the dungeon as participants, but as sacrifices. What? Excuse me. I'm sure you've all heard the story of the maze that King Minos made to contain his half-man, half-bull monster. The labyrinth. You're talking about that myth, where they sacrificed 7 young men and women every year to appease the monster's wrath, right? That's the one. But it's a little different from the myth we know. Only 3 people can enter this dungeon. 1 guide and 2 sacrifices, 1 man and 1 woman. It must be those 3, no more, no less. Once they're dead, another 3 can enter. A total of 7 chances are given. What if everyone fails? Then the door to the labyrinth opens and the Minotaur is set free. The Minotaur becomes more powerful after devouring all the sacrifices. That's not good. Don't worry, we won't fail. Maybe you're not worried after killing that serpent. But never mind me, this guy is just a civilian. And since he's never cut up a Minotaur, he won't be able to exploit its weaknesses either. Right, I guess he probably hasn't dealt with a Minotaur yet. But I'm sure he's second to none when it comes to butchering cows. I like this guy. That's right. If that Minotaur down there is a cow or whatever, just leave it to me, I'll take it apart from head to toe. Yeah, no one compares to Gilsujang. After all, he was the one who successfully raided the Minotaur dungeon in my previous life. We'll be separated from each other once we enter. We're on our own, then. I'm not sure if this will come in handy, but here's a tip. When in doubt, go to the right. What? You have entered the Minotaur's labyrinth. You have become the sacrifices. Make your way through the labyrinth and approach the altar. Those 3 sacrifices must refer to each of us in the maze. Well, that means I'll be able to check on my team in the status window. Water. How is there a puddle when the sun is scorching hot? No. 748090 Gem of the Water Dragon, rank, magic, best, a bracelet embedded with a fragment of the serpent's heart. It has the ability to control fish, and the number of fish increases based on the mental strength of the wearer. Just as I thought, the rules in my previous life apply here as well. The rule that the reward for clearing every world boss is designed to help clear a dungeon. Of course, that's not the only reason I'm determined to get the world boss rewards. Nobody could do it in my previous life. But this time, I know I will. This should be the right direction. But I'm just going in circles. It's not just any maze, is it? Help! Hyoju. The monsters killed everyone in our unit. Only the 3 of us entered the labyrinth. Get a hold of yourself. 3, you still haven't figured it out. Everyone in the unit is dead. Don't play dumb. You put my team in danger. You ordered us to do it. You ordered us to protect that D tunnel to buy you time. While you went out to hunt those godforsaken monsters by yourself. You sacrificed your unit. Just so you could collect the monsters' heads and go back to the past. Enough. You really think you went back in time? That tree demon you killed last. Are you sure it's really dead? Have you not considered the possibility that you were tricked by the tree demon? And you're just trapped in a never-ending dream. Is this a hallucination from the labyrinth? Or is it? You did not collect all 666,666 demon heads. Your second chance at life is just an illusion I created. The reality is, you've been stuck in hell. Just like the rest of the unit you abandoned. Why did you send us to our death? We trusted you. You completed a mission. No, you used us, nothing more. This is reality. You never went back in time. This is reality. Then I'll kill you first. I'll kill every single one of you. I don't care how many of the 666,666 are left. I went back in time by sending others to their deaths. The dead resent me. Maybe so, but I don't regret my choices at all. So it's not just a maze. It goes after your mind, too. Though it looks like I came to the right place. How did Zhang clear this dungeon before? His ability is binging, so he shouldn't have any tolerance against mental attacks. Whoa, I thought I was a goner. Oh, you already made it. I was sure I'd be the first one here. Did you just break through all the walls to get here? Yeah, well, I just went in a straight line away from where we started. I assumed the boss would be at the center or farthest from the entrance. I didn't consider doing that at all. I still have a ways to go. What is this place? Those hallucinations almost had me. Oh. I'm surprised you got this far. Well, your tip was pretty helpful. Oh, the one about going to the right. One of the hallucinations was one of my men. He had his leg blown off in a mission. He lost his left leg. But the hallucination was missing the right leg. Now that you mention it, I got here by breaking through the walls on the right side. Don't celebrate just yet. Let's go get ourselves some beef first. A sacrifice has been offered. Sacrifices offered at the altar, 3 out of 3. The owner of the labyrinth appears. Here it comes. A bull walking on 2 legs. That's just not right. Captain Nam, how do we defeat it? Captain Nam. Captain. D it. How do we defeat it? I get it now. He doesn't look it, but he's really fast. Are you sure he's just a butcher? Well, he is the binge king after all. Man, look at that chewy tendon. You taste so darn bad. Hee, nothing I can't handle, though. Hey, I can kill him by myself, right? Why don't you two just get the participation rewards? It's survival of the fittest. Looks like his binging ability has been activated. When he hunts any kind of creature, his stats increase. And as the creature gets eaten, even just a bite, its stats go down. His ability is perfect for facing the Minotaur. But if things go south... Wahahaha. Hey, big boy, you scared already? Mr. Nam talked you up, so I thought you'd be some big bad dungeon boss. That's some ability he has, no wonder we came to see him. Yeah, it's a very powerful ability. But yours has even more potential. It does. The magnitude of your telekinesis depends on your mental strength. In other words, it could go beyond your physical limitations. Your potential is almost limitless. I told you to learn from Gilsu. Not just to study the monster's weaknesses. Look at the way Gilsu distributes his force to take apart each monster. And learn from how he utilizes his strength. If you can make his techniques your own, you can turn your telekinesis into an ability capable of killing an enemy with one shot, whether from up close or afar. Captain Nam. How do you know all of this? I get that you were the captain of Unit 711. But there's no way you could know stuff like this too. It's because... What? What? But he was just winning. It's gone berserk. It boosts all physical stats, heals its wounds. And even neutralizes Gilsu's survival of the fittest. He should have seen what the Minotaur was capable of when he used his binging ability. But it looks like he got cocky. We have to help him. I'm not dead yet. I'll deal with it, so stay out of it. Strength isn't everything. He's going to die. Have I been relying too much on my previous life? Gilsu might have cleared this dungeon before, but things could be different in this life. He might have had his team to thank for clearing the dungeon in the first place. But he's stubborn. If we help him now, he might turn on us even if we do clear the dungeon. I need him for my plan. All of this means nothing if I can't make him my ally. Captain Nam, I'm going in. Back me up. Not yet. What? He's not broken yet. He still has some fight in him. And I've still got my other knife. It. Nothing major was hit thanks to my pot belly, but at this rate, I'm not going to make it. Help! Oof. Ah. Sorry to intrude. I've just been itching to jump in since you started fighting. Well, I didn't really need your help, but thanks for making it easier for me. I guess you might as well lend a hand in killing this guy instead of just standing on the sidelines. Glad to be of service. He's a simply honest man. Someone like Gilsu would never bow down to someone for money or power. The only thing that could win him over is I owe you one. A favor. Don't worry. I fully expect you to pay me back. What's all that? You said my binging was a superpower or whatever. But your abilities are way beyond mine. It can summon a weapon. I'm getting hit with recoil from the reverse summoning. No. 946770, fragment of the serpent's inverted scale, rank, magic, best. This fragment from the serpent's inverted scale reflects and bends light, rendering its user hidden from view, limit, 1 use per day. What? It can see Captain Nam. It got another clean hit. But how? HRM. It's your smell. It can find you by smell. Cut its tendons. Yes, sir. HNNGH. Is this even possible? With just a knife like this? It'll do. Goon. Look out. It. My telekinesis is already at its limit. Captain Nam. Phew! You have killed the master of the labyrinth. We did it. Ah, careful, my stomach. You have killed the master of the labyrinth. Loot of the labyrinth, 2, has been awarded. One reward recipient may receive the loot. You seem so confident for someone who had a pretty rough go of it. Who knows what might have happened if she hadn't stepped in? That's true. Oh, I don't know about that. I just threw my knife at him like Mr. Jang told me to. And we call that helping. Thanks to Gung, I don't have a big hole in my stomach. And we got to kill the boss and get the reward because you stopped its axe. No one but you could have done that. It was nothing. Alright, let's take a look at the rewards, shall we? No. The White Ox of King Minus, rank, normal, can be traded with a member of a manager tribe for heads, or traded with other reward recipients for 30,000 heads. No. Red Ox of King Minus, rank, normal, can be traded with a member of a manager tribe for heads, or traded with other reward recipients for 30,000 heads. Wow. Not bad. No. 350,313. The Minotaur's liver, rank, magic, best, literally the liver of the Minotaur. If eaten, you will gain one of the Minotaur's traits. Most are unable to stomach. If you cannot swallow it and spit it out, the liver will no longer be fresh and will lose its effect. Are you sure this is a reward? Something must have gone wrong. No. This is exactly what we need right now. Here, take it as a token of my gratitude. It's thanks to you we were able to take down the Minotaur. What, you're not telling me to eat it, are you? My ability may be binging, but it will melt right in your mouth, so you don't have to chew it down. How's he so strong? What the hell did you just do? I can smell its stench whenever I breathe. You have eaten the Minotaur's liver. You have acquired the Minotaur's trait, regeneration. Whoa. Wow, it healed in an instant. I guess it's true, the best medicine tastes bitter. No. Nest Teleportation Scroll, rank, this scroll can teleport the user to a special place, but only if they are worthy. What's that? I have no idea. It's not numbered. I didn't come across this in my previous life either. I thought the dungeon boss reward would be a lot flashier than some weird slip of paper. I actually feel sorry for taking the good item, although it tasted terrible. It's fine. We wouldn't have been able to swallow the liver anyway without your binging ability. Really? It's just an old ticket. Something feels off about this. I hope it's not a trap. Then I'll keep it. If we're done here, let's go back. Good work, everyone. It is a bit disappointing compared to the cemetery of the Ghoul King. All I got was this mystery ticket. You have discovered the Minotaur's soul. Will you command it? What? The Tyrant of the Apocalypse returns. Original story by Lee Hyun-suk. Adapted by Kim Dok-bae. Art by Inji Almi. Captain Nam, behind you. What, it's still not dead. The Minotaur's soul. Will you command it? Necromancy only allows you to command human souls. You are using Soul Command LV. 2. The number of souls you can command has exceeded your stats. Number of souls you can command, 3 out of 3. The number of souls I can command is already at its limit. I would have to give up one of the souls to tame the Minotaur. He's a dungeon boss, so he'll definitely come in handy. But is a monster I killed willing to serve me? What is your purpose? You want to live even if it means serving me. Want to be free of this place. He's human. Astarian. The Minotaur is half human, half bull. In other words, half of him is human. His real name is Astarian. You're familiar with Greek mythology. I was just into it for a while. I know I don't look the type. No, I'm not surprised. What will you do for me if I help you get out of here? Anything. I will have to lose one of my soldiers' souls in order to sign a contract with you. Their spirits fight for me. Are you valuable enough for me to have one of them killed? There is no need for anyone to die. For I do not wish to kill anyone. You can now use Soul Siphon LV. 2. The Minotaur's soul has entered your body. What the? You have absorbed the soul of a hero. The number of souls you can command has increased due to contact with a higher level spirit. Number of souls you can command, 3-4. The Requiem task has been completed. The Spirit Knight serves you. The spirit of the Requiem fortifies the souls of the soldiers. The spirit soldiers receive strength. The spirit soldiers receive what? The spirit soldiers have been strengthened. This just got interesting. Please keep what happened today a secret. Because of Unit 711 or whatever, right? Yes, I don't want to make myself known to the public just yet. I can understand why, being famous is exhausting. As chairman of this co-op, I guarantee your secret is safe with me. And nothing good will come out of messing with someone as powerful as you anyway. I don't want to be your enemy. Let's stay close. Well, that's nice to hear. I've always wanted to join forces with the master craftspeople of Mahjong. We could sure use a friend like you in an apocalypse like this. Sir. Mr. Jang. That was amazing, sir. Are you okay? Man, Mahjong is safe thanks to you yet again. Were there any monsters good enough to eat down there? Mr. Jang's true strength could actually come from this. Maybe. Mr. Jang, see you later. It's a shame the jar of honey salt broke. But you'd better buy yourself some weapons first. You're leaving already. Yes, there's still a lot of work to do. Alright, take care, I had a lot of fun thanks to you too. I do want to ask you a favor. Before I go. What is it? Could you look for someone named Deoxyman in No One? He should be running a hardware store. Deoxyman was called the Workshop King in my previous life. He could craft just about any tool or survival equipment. Sure, I know a few guys who live in that area. I'll ask around and get back to you. Let's all stay alive, and next time we'll have a drink together. Hold on, what should I do now? I told you, stay here and learn how to use a knife from Gilsu Jang. No, not that. What about my father? As I've already told the Prime Minister. There's nothing you can do if you don't have any power. Just kill monsters and get stronger. While you're at it, take charge of the monster task force. You want to serve your country, don't you? Yes, sir. And it's probably fine to trust Minister Park a little, just for the time being. He may be ambitious. But he wouldn't see the nation fall just to take power. You speak as if you know my father. Ah, well, there's something I need to take care of first, though. Do you mean the twilight hour? No, I'm talking about the people who claim that the world is doomed. The fanatics. You mean the doomsdayers, right? They're just protesting in the streets right now, though. There have been large-scale protests too, but it's not like that's illegal. You don't have to call them fanatics. Very soon. The city of Incheon will fall because of them. You must be kidding. Kianil Corporation. What? You're familiar with Tae-Hwa Shin, CEO of Kianil Corporation, right? Of course. He's the head of the Kianil Mafia that started in Incheon and spread nationwide. That's right, they started off as a handful of thugs, but now they've become a global crime syndicate. They even founded a company. And now he's going to form a religious organization. What's more, the person backing him is one of the revelators. A revelator. Meet me at the port of Incheon at dawn, 2 days from now. I'll tell you more about it there. Make sure you learn everything you can from Gilsu Jang until then. How did you get here right on time? Oh, you know. Salmon kept saying she missed her dad. So we've been waiting for you here for a few hours now. Really, that means a lot, kiddo. It's nothing compared to what you did. Are you okay? You're still hurt from when we fought the Ghoul King? I was really worried about you. I'm fine. Did you not tell that NIS agent you're from the future? No. It's best to have her think I'm just some guy who's suspiciously strong and knowledgeable. The higher beings have already warned their revelators of someone who's from the future. They must be searching everywhere to find out who it is. If I arouse suspicion and make them question whether I'm from the future, the revelators will keep coming here to feel me out. Just like with Alec Traman and Erika Ninakawa. I will use them to stop the monsters in Korea. Wow, you never cease to amaze me. Dad, don't push yourself too hard. All right. I am a little tired. I might end up sleeping the whole day if I fall asleep now. Don't worry, sir. I'll wake you up once we get to the port. Yeah, Dad, get some sleep. I'll watch over you. Right. Thank you. What the? What just happened? Wait. Did this create a pocket dimension? A challenge. The owner of the ticket has been confirmed. Subquest Rant's Nest has been added. Prove yourself by challenging the nest. Rant's Nest, why have I never heard of that? If it's a nest, there must be monsters nearby. I'll have to be careful. You cannot give up once you begin the quest. That means if I go in there, I either clear the request or die trying. That's too much of a risk to accept a quest when I don't even know what the reward is. You cannot decline once you begin the quest. I'd better decline. Accept the quest. Asterion was the master of the labyrinth. And this ticket was the reward for clearing the labyrinth. Asterion must be certain about this quest. In that case, I guess it's do or die. Who are you? Telepathy. I should be asking you that question. I got a ticket from the Minotaur's labyrinth. That forcibly summoned me here. All I know is that this place is Rant's Nest. Are you the monster who controls this place? Are you Ran? Am I Ran? Ran is not the name of a monster. It is the name of a higher being. Judging from your words, I'll assume that's not you then. Where is Ran? Guess. You devoured them. He dared open Rant's Nest. Who is responsible for this? Calm down, you already knew about the change in the timeline. It's not strange for more changes to follow. The one from the future twisted the timeline by turning back time. That's why the carnival has turned out this way. That's right, having someone come from the future makes all of this unfair. That's why we've brought forward a future that even he doesn't know about. It's only fair that there are some things the time traveler doesn't know of either. That's absurd, the carnival has already begun. Such intervention from higher beings is against the rules. Stop yelling, it's not like you at all. Jor. Don't you use my name. We are in the Chamber of Shadows right now. I will make you disappear if you expose me ever again. Is that supposed to scare me? We all know who's who anyway, so stop with your schemes. It's true that your revelator stands out among the rest. Just think of this as a little test. He doesn't just stand out, he's clearly from the future. Well, Jor is more cunning than the 7 serpents, I wouldn't be surprised if he picked someone from the future. Indeed, who would know if he had found someone from the future? Shut up, observer of the sun and moon. Enough, Durga. How dare you, you're the one who arranged for the time reversal. Now you're making everything fair by bringing the future forward, ha! Enough of your bulls, you think I don't know what you're scheming. You claim it was for the humans. But you simply wanted your revelator to return from the future. You wanted them to come back and take everything for themselves. But now you're squirming in your seat. Because you don't think the revelator you chose is from the future. Is that what you call fair? Enough, we have not broken the rules. 50 years of the carnival. We simply decide what will happen during that time period. The order of events does not matter. They would have had to deal with this anyway in due time. And that thing is sealed away. That's right, nothing will happen to your revelator if they are not from the future. That thing lives off of time, after all. That's rich, considering you sent it to my revelator when it's not supposed to appear for another 30 years. If my revelator comes back from that place alive, it's your revelator's turn next. Don't die. Gone nam. That's funny, a monster like me devouring a higher being. No higher being deserves such insolence from a mere revelator. What do I care if I offend a higher being or not? The higher beings only see me as a pawn. And I use their power for my own benefit too. I see. I wonder why someone like you was chosen to be a revelator. I don't care what you think. If you're not going to tell me how to clear the quest, skip the chit-chat. How to clear the quest, eh? It's simple, you could do it right now, if you wanted. Just eat this. Eat Rant's flesh. That's the test. Of this nest. Quite simple, right? The reward, on the other hand, is beyond compare. If you're lucky, you might even be granted the power of a higher being. The power of a higher being, you can get that kind of power just from eating this. Of course. But who is Ran? Aren't there only 8 higher beings? The number of higher beings is not predetermined. The higher beings have come and gone. Not just in your world, but in all worlds. Ran is the oldest higher being. He's not like the brats who started this carnival. He has existed long before them, even before Olympus or Muspelheim came to be. He is the most powerful higher being and the creator of everything. But as times change, so do the higher beings. Just as the carnival repeats itself. They've done this madness over and over again. This is not a mere pastime for the higher beings. Worlds are always changing, carnivals can help those worlds prosper. But they can also mean their downfall. That is how history is written. History. Since when was history something that others made for you? It's not. The carnival has always been driven by humans. You cultivate it and work through each obstacle. We just provide the backdrop for you. I see. That settles it, then. How much more do you plan to deceive me? We provide the backdrop. What are you talking about? Just eat it already. If you eat that, it will put you far ahead of any other revelators. You really aren't selling this well. Why would you be shackled here if you were strong enough to devour a higher being? What? You said we. You claim to have devoured a higher being, and yet you consider yourself one of them. And I'm still supposed to trust what you say. Don't make me laugh. Impressive. But at the same time, disappointing. If you had eaten it, I could have tasted you. Your soul looks quite interesting, you know. It's so easy to see through you higher beings. It looks like they're quite vexed by you. Only 2 gates have opened so far. But they already have you meeting me. They likely hoped I would devour you. I am curious now. I want to see what kind of history you will write. I guess it wasn't bluffing when it said it devoured a higher being. It actually is stronger than the 8 higher beings. Since you passed the test, I do believe you deserve a reward. This was a kind of quest, after all. I am called Wu. I am not nothing. Nor am I one who exists but remains beyond reach. Since the beginning of time, I have never existed. What? At the same time, I am also one who has observed every carnival that has ever taken place. And so, I can tell you everything set to happen in the next 25 years that you are unaware of. This is. Dad, wake up. Dad. Salmon, what is it? These people came and stopped the car all of a sudden, and. Whatever, that's not the problem right now. Uncle Myung-hun is in danger. Are you going numb? We need you to come with us for a moment. Myung-hun. Stop fooling around, let's go. Oh, hey sir. You're awake already. Why were you just standing there? You were fast asleep. So I was waiting to see how things played out, and someone was here too. Why you? We'll need to ask them a few questions, so leave a few of them conscious, will you? Yes, sir. Get him. You call that a weapon? I'll show you what a real weapon looks like. Which one of you is the leader here? I don't know. I don't know anything. Things will only get worse for you if you don't cooperate with us. If you keep playing dumb, I'm going to make you wish you were dead. Ha, dead. Don't make me laugh, punk. You wouldn't commit murder in broad daylight, I dare you to try. I don't think you understand. I didn't say I was going to kill you, I said I'd make you wish you were dead. Over there. Is it you? No, sir. I'm just the muscle. Did you hear that? He's in charge, sir. He's one of Keanil's. He just doesn't know when to shut up. That's the problem with the chairman, he's too nice to turn away cowards like that guy. You look young, but you've got a mean throw. What's your name? I am one of Keanil Mafia's executive officers. Gwangpil Choi. If you're an executive officer, you should have the answers I want. How did you know I was coming to Incheon? I'm asking who ordered you to bring me in. Who's behind this, Tae Shin from the Kianal Mafia, or Jinwei from the Triad? Look at you, acting all tough. You think you're some hot shot. You're going to die anyway. You don't get to tell me what to do. It looks like you got your hands on a couple of runes. Yeah, so, realizing you picked the wrong person to mess with now. Die. He. I mean, he must be pretty good to become an executive officer so young. But he shouldn't pick a fight he can't win. No matter how fast you are. It won't matter if you can't use your legs. Gwangpil Choi, listen to me carefully. If I twist your arm just a little more, I could permanently cripple you. After that, you'll be eaten alive by monsters. Stop acting tough and just answer my question. Go to Yonan Terminal, my boss told me to take you there. Who? I don't know who. I just received the order and... It's the chairman. The Triad did come through the port yesterday. But the chairman gave me the order before they could make a move. Then the question is whether the Kianal Mafia are in contact with Jinwei. Did Jinwei hear about me from Alec Traman? Myung Hun. Yes, sir. You and Summon go meet up with Hojin. The twilight hour will be starting soon. Are you going by yourself? No. Captain Nam. I won't be alone, so don't worry about me. Attention, please. This passenger terminal is currently not in operation. What happened? I came because you asked me to. But were those thugs from earlier Kianal Mafia? Yeah. You said they were forming a cult. But they're still just a bunch of thugs. Well, they're just getting started. They're going to use drugs. They've been smuggling drugs since the 90s. And using the profits to grow Kianal Corporation. Then why are they trying to form a cult with drugs now? Because then they won't have to smuggle the product anymore. What do you mean? They're going to manufacture it themselves. They're going to use the chaos of the carnival to their advantage. And build factories to manufacture drugs. Then, the fanatics are. Yes, they're all addicts of the new drug the Kianal Mafia is making. It doesn't just give you pleasure or induce hallucinations, it stops you from feeling any pain. In other words, it's a drug that turns people into living meat shields. What? They may be mafia, but still, how can they do something like that? Fine, let's say you're right. What does that have to do with Incheon collapsing? Incheon is their turf. They have no reason to destroy their own territory. Well, because they're going to get addicted to their new drug too. What? They don't know how to handle the drug they invented. The Kianal Mafia manufactures it. But they didn't invent it. Jinwei did. The revelator chosen by the Firebringer. Jinwei, the alchemist. Two tickets for the Sunflower. Bound for Bengniando Island at 3 p.m. Go to Gate 3. This way. Where is the Coast Guard? The gangsters are completely out in the open. You made it. And you brought the cutie with you. Come on, no need to be so stiff, we're not the NIS or anything. Have a seat. He knows about me. I hear you're looking for me. Early yesterday morning, Tien Sun, the Red Root of the Triad, entered the country with his men. They were looking for you. Oh, and I don't want to hear it about the Coast Guard. We're all just doing what we gotta do. You know the drill. You don't mean you attacked the Coast Guard just to smuggle in some Triad members? Son of a b. What the hell's going on here? I couldn't stop her from tagging along. I think it's better to let her sleep while we have a proper conversation, though. You're much more than I was expecting. I can see why the Triad wanted to find you. This conversation will go much more smoothly if you can tell me why the Triad is looking for me. And why you wanted to find me before the Triad did. The Triad is recruiting people. They're trying to mass produce this. And apparently you're the best person to supervise that. What? It's called Berserker. It's brilliant. The Triad offered us the recipe in exchange for a place to produce it en masse. That's why we need you, the strongest person in Korea right now. So you had to get to me first. I guess you're not just good at fighting, you're pretty quick, too. That's right. If there's something good to be had, it's best not to share it. Are you sure you can deal with the Triad? Well, that's where you come in. Look. A water elementalist. In my previous life, he was just another drugged-up zombie. To think he had an ability like this. If you get rid of the guys who've already made it here, I'll block the waterway. They may be powerful, but how can they sneak into the country if their ships can't move? This is your advance. Once the job is done, just name your price. I'm not like the Triad. You won't even have to touch the drugs. Just think of it as protecting your country from the Triad. What do you think? Patriotic, right? I'd be careful if I were you, never know who might be listening in. What did you say? Sir? Who's there? How dare you make the Triad wait? And try to go behind our backs? Scum! Take that scum with you and get lost. When did you find out I was there? I knew before I came into the room. No wonder the boss was interested in you. I am Tn Son. One has to play in the big leagues in order to grow. I'd have killed you too if you were swayed by them. The big leagues. What's so funny? I'll judge what the big leagues are for myself. Call Gene Wei. Tell him he has until the count of 3 to get here. I think this is a conversation just for the grown-ups. I'll need to talk to him face to face. You're out of your mind. How dare you speak his name? You think you can do whatever you want? Just because the Lord of the Mountain has taken a liking to you. Assimilation. It's different from stealth. Stealth merely makes you invisible. It doesn't erase your physical self. On the other hand, assimilation allows you to completely blend into your surroundings, thereby erasing your entire physical self. Since the user can make themselves disappear and reappear as they please. It's a great ability for both defense and offense. But I'd better teach you a lesson on manners before you meet the Lord of the Mountain. And I'm a strict teacher, Gangnam. He's just a toddler, itching to show off his ability. The world has changed. Whereas some are still normal, there are some like me who have been given incredible power. From now on, people will be divided into classes. Just as you and I belong to different classes. All according to the laws of power. How did you hit me? I was assimilated. Don't you even know how your ability works? I can't believe you're still alive without any combat experience. You must have your ability to thank for that. How the hell did you see me coming? I didn't aim for you, I aimed for your soul. I can beat you up anytime I want as long as I don't strike you physically. My souls are real. Wait, how did he even strike my soul in the first place? Now sit down and stay put. I have some questions for you. How did Jin Wei find out about me? There's a viral video of you killing the serpent online. You didn't know. I see. You don't trust the Kianil Mafia, but you trust me enough to do a job for you based on a viral video. Why? It's your power. It's because you're the strongest person in the country. If we can't trust each other anymore anyway, then power becomes the only guarantee in this world. And I am backed by the Lord of the Mountain. That means you won't ever be able to betray us, no matter how strong you are. Jin Wei. There's no potion he can't make with his alchemy skills. He must have used alchemy to strengthen his body. Which probably means he's even stronger than Alec at this point. If I fight him, it'll be an even match. No. I could even be at a slight disadvantage. No matter how good you are, the Lord of the Mountain will rule over every nation in the end. Take caution. Thanks for the advice. So what do we do now? Go to that address. The technicians should already be working on it. You just have to deliver this vial. The remnants of the Kianil Mafia know about that place. If it comes to it, kill them. Is Jin Wei not coming? He'll be here in a week. I told you not to speak his name. And I told him to come on the count of 3. Fine, I'll head over there now. And I'll take care of this woman, so don't worry about her. Li Jin. Accompany him to the destination. Yes, sir. You're having me watched now. Yes, of course, we know nothing about you except for your strength. You have a point. Well, if you're coming with me, you can give me a ride. You have a car, right? What are you going to do about that woman? Do I have to answer that? I don't work for you. Li Jin, I think I've heard that name before in my previous life. We must not have met if I can't remember her face, though. Can I ask you something? What kind of weapon do you use? Do I have to answer that? I don't work for you. You're quite petty. Didn't you see me beat up Tien Sun? You may be stronger than the Red Root, but you're still not as strong as the Lord of the Mountain. And it's him I serve. I have no reason to answer your question. That's some loyalty. Let's see if your skills are as impressive as your loyalty. What? What's going on? Wait, you're going out there now. Were you going to stay in the car, then? I thought you were supposed to accompany me to the destination. The twilight hour. If that's what the Lord of the Mountain wants me to do. It. The second wave of monsters. Why are there a bunch of lizard men here all of a sudden? And that wasn't there before. The Lizard Warrior. It's a mid-level boss that was supposed to be summoned a week after the Hellgate opened. It's here now because the serpent was killed before the twilight hour began. It can't even tell friend from foe. Of course it can't, don't be ridiculous, it's only a reptile. What now? What do you think? We go through them. Are you nuts? We're in the middle of the bridge. Why not, if Tien-sun chose you to watch me? That means you have what it takes. Or did he expect you to fail? You certainly have a knack for pissing people off. I'm not going to stop to help you, try to keep up. A wire, that's a pretty unique weapon she's using. Then, let's see just how good she is. How's that? This is what it means to serve the Lord of the Mountain. What are you doing? What does it look like? I'm going to get the corrupt public servant out of there and kill the lizard warrior while I'm at it. You're going to kill that Hulk by yourself. You don't think I can? If you don't believe me, you're welcome to go first. I was about to do that anyway. I prioritized the Lord of the Mountain's orders over everything. Wow. Your loyalty is truly moving. You didn't say anything about this. I didn't know the lizard warrior would lift up the car. And I'm sure you were awake by then anyway, you could have just gotten out. Well, I didn't want to raise any suspicion. You could have gone easier on me. It only went according to our plan because I hit you hard. Stop complaining. Now that the twilight hour has begun, it's time to focus. We'll have to kill as many monsters as possible, at least until tomorrow when they'll no longer be summoned. Art by Inji Almi. Should I have stayed to help them? They do have the Berserker Vial? No. Even if I were to go back now, they'd probably be dead already. Who's dead? Cut the chatter and open the door already. All right. Never mind dead, they're back completely unscathed. What? They're all dead. I'm not surprised, most of the dead bodies we saw on our way here were triad. Where's the equipment though? Is it okay? Oh, thank God. They must have been pretty desperate to protect it. Of course, orders from the Lord of the Mountain are obeyed at all costs. Quick, give me the vial, I have to add it in right away. What a world we live in, they even make drugs with a machine now. How long does it take? About an hour. Alright, you two stand guard here while I run a quick errand. What, you want me to stay here with a gangster and protect the drugs? What are you scheming? And didn't you tell the Red Root you'd get rid of this woman? Actually, she's with me. What? I thought I told you earlier. She's a corrupt public servant. Wait a minute, Captain Nam. Anyway, you two keep it safe for an hour. If you screw it up, you'll have me to answer to. Good, it starts, at least. If memory serves. Just as the Goblin Lord builds its citadel, the serpent builds its nest upon being summoned. And lays an egg there. Of course, I killed the serpent the moment it was summoned. So it never got to build a nest or lay eggs. Just like how the twilight hour begins even if we close the Hellgate. It's going to keep summoning the remaining monsters down on us. The absolute rules decided by those higher beings are still in place. Even though we killed the serpent, its egg will still surface. And it will be. In Jangbondo. Are there no monsters in Jangbondo yet? It's awfully quiet. I can't quite remember. But I think some scientists said the number of monsters is proportional to the population density. Well, that's not too important right now. Let's make this quick. Hayshik Cave. The serpent's egg must be there by now. But it's high tide right now, so I can't enter yet. I didn't want to use any heads on this, but I have no choice. Since the twilight hour has already started, I have to get in there as soon as possible. It's so expensive. No. 8231, Artran Toadfish Lungs, of Magic, Best, Rank, priced at 15,000 heads, allows the user to breathe freely underwater for 10 minutes. No. 19983, Fishman's Webbed Feet, of Magic, Best, Rank, priced at 5,000 heads, it doubles underwater swimming speed and can be reused before it expires. They're not even that good, either. Still, it's worth it if I can get the serpent's egg. So let's take the dive just this once. There. Whoa. It's much bigger than I expected. I hope I can put it in my pouch. You cannot store living things. Of course I can't. Asterian. Can you hold this? The buoyancy is making it easy for him to lift. I knew it. Of course it wouldn't hand over the egg so easily. Those things are called seahorses. They may look weak at first glance, but they were still entrusted with protecting the egg. Meaning they're no easy prey in this sea. At this point, I have no choice but to wait for the low tide. But the twilight hour has already started, so I can't waste time here. Wait a minute. It's full of rocks and seaweed. Maybe, just maybe, it is here. I know he's my revelator, but he's one wild motherfucker. The other higher beings still suspect him. But he's done it yet again. See, they're already inviting me back to the Chamber of Shadows. Jor, you're here. I guess you're not keen on keeping yourself anonymous anymore. Durga. How did he know the egg was there? That's impossible. How is that cheating, though? It's not so strange for the egg to be summoned during a wave. It is strange, it's very strange. Agreed, right now, we're questioning how he immediately knew where to find the egg. Who knows? You little. He has definitely returned from the future, we need to give him handicaps. Where's your proof? He came back from Rant's nest alive. If he really had returned from the future, do you think the one inside would have let him live? Well, that's true. When you think about it, someone from the future escaping Rant's nest alive is far more improbable than finding the serpent's egg in one go. Even if he has returned from the future, there is nothing we can do. That's right, it's against the rules for the higher beings to influence the world directly. We could barely agree to bring that quest forward so early on. But if the serpent's egg does hatch, no way, he won't be able to hatch the serpent's egg, even if he is from the future. Indeed, it won't hatch except under very specific conditions. Enough. You lot seem to have forgotten. But now is not the time to be throwing accusations at my revelator. I clearly stated that if my revelator came back from Rant's nest alive, I would have to turn my suspicions on your revelators. And we all know whose turn it is next. The one who first proposed my revelator be sent to Rant's nest. Isn't that right, Guide in the Mist? What do you want? Oh, I don't know, how about we bring forward something meant to happen 50 years from now and give it to your revelator? That is preposterous. They're right, we sympathize with you, but you know there's nothing we can do. Come on, now, you're all acting so selfishly. You're free to suspect others' revelators. But you don't want to be suspected yourself. Oh, then I have another idea. Instead of testing your revelators, how about we give a perk to my revelator? promise us one thing. What? We will allow it as long as it's a perk that can be earned at this point in time, just after the second gate has opened. What do you say? I second that condition. As do I, me too. That still seems unfair, but I shall yield. Let's call it even, then. Excellent. Now, as long as it's not something like how to hatch the serpent's egg, I too. It's not that, Durga, so shut up. Then what is it? I was thinking. The elixir of growth. Just as people adapted to the new world. When the Hellgates opened and the managing tribe delivered their message, so did other animals, little by little. A few species managed to develop unique characteristics. What I'm looking for right now is an insect called the abyss bug. It can come in handy in underwater battles. These little guys are almost exclusively found in the ocean, and not many know of their uses. However, I learned a great many things as that psychopath Wissachoi's former test subject. One of which is the value of this creature's mucus. Nice. This will be enough. I'll leave the rest to you, Isterian. Of course, his power is diminished because we're underwater. Man. I know I sent him into that, but I do feel sorry for him. Still, you've done well, Asterian. Looks like that did the trick. The abyss bug's mucus makes the monster's shell thinner and temporarily paralyzes it. Now, let's finish this. Let's get them. Kill those sons of Bess. Ha, I guess these are just fodder. No, you dumba. Somnew's just that good. Shut up. Let's take out the rest of these guys. Yeah. Let's kill them. Who the hell are they? I hope they don't come over here. What a bunch of brats, can't we just kill them? Have you ever seen a public servant commit murder? Don't get your panties in a twist, geez, why are government people always so uptight? What, you're just some gangbanger. You want a piece of me. Give me a reason, I swear. Kill them all. Don't you think it's a little strange, though? There may be a lot of them, but they're still just kids. How are they killing the lizard men so easily? Are you even watching them? Take a closer look. You see that red aura around their shoulders? That kid especially stands out. It certainly looks that way. Is it some kind of a buff? Either way, I don't think they'll be very friendly to us, so let's be careful. Don't rope me in with you. Oh, please, you're a corrupt public servant. Hey, that was, never mind. Shoo, everyone be quiet. Hey, I know you're in there. I don't know who you are, but you better show yourselves if you want to live. I can't catch a break. Who the hell? Hey. Keep it down, will you? Stop making so much noise. You son of a bitch, I almost got crushed to death, and that's all you have to say. Shut up. If you've got nothing better to do, move the egg. It was heavy anyway, so this works out. What? Well, sure, we'll just. Are you guys insane? But, it felt like we were supposed to move it. Sigh, you dumbass. Hey, old man. Forget all that, what about my motorcycle? Didn't you steal it anyway, and do you even have a license? This bitch. You really want to settle this with just words. The way you get all worked up and charge in headfirst is just like a monkey that never learned to behave. I'll say it one more time. Move the egg unless you want to get your ass kicked. Beep this, get ready, guys. Who? Whoa, it worked. If Sungwoo buffs us, we might actually have a shot. That guy, he can enhance the physical abilities of people around him. Does he have the ability Monarch's Command? That's actually a pretty decent skill. Ha, hey, old man, quit acting tough. If you just hand over everything you've got, we'll let you walk. And if I refuse? Beep, then we'll just have to kick your ass. Get him, boys. No matter how much you strengthen your body, you're not invincible. Die. How reckless. What the hell, that old man. Sungwoo, what do we do now? What do you mean, dumbass, just overwhelm him with numbers? I see, so there just weren't enough of me. What the beep is this? How is it? This should even out the numbers a bit, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just take you on myself. His speed, stamina, and strength aren't bad. But that's as far as it goes. Damn it. That said, his potential is almost ridiculous. Damn, that hurts. He's awakened Warlord's Command. No, Sungwoo, was it? I'll get straight to the point, become my porter. The hell kind of bullshit is that? Why the beep would I, to a son of a... My what? No. I mean, what do you mean by becoming your porter? More importantly, was this your first time using Warlord's Command? Warlord's Command. What even is that? Look at your friends. What is this? Are they dead? Yeah, let me explain it simply. Your first ability, Monarch's Command, as you already know, enhances the physical abilities of those around you. But Warlord's Command is a power that exists solely for you. A power for me. That's right, Warlord's Command allows you to absorb the stats of those you buffed. Which means, they died because. Most likely, when you sensed the danger of my attack, you unconsciously activated it. I didn't know, I never meant to. I'm not telling you this to blame you. I'm telling you so you understand. In this beep-up world, even when you find yourself in situations you despise, you have no choice but to endure them and keep moving forward. How is it? Will you come with me? What the hell is all this? You'll get your answer. Once you put the eggs down somewhere appropriate, Sungwoo. Yes, sir. So, are you done with the processing? Almost, the liquid extraction is over 95% complete. Given the situation, I think it'd be best to dilute the drug in water. What do you think? Well, considering the time it takes to solidify, that'd be the most efficient and practical choice. By the way, Hyung, what's this machine? A drug manufacturing machine. Pardon, whoa, Damn, Hyung, you're insane, running a drug business in the middle of all this. The business isn't mine, it's theirs, they're with the triads. Kid, don't get in the way, just stay put. And that woman over there, she's an NIS agent. Captain Nam, but why are you carrying an egg? What the hell is this lineup? Ah, you should be careful with that. There's a serpent inside. Sorry, a serpent. Yeah, now that a serpent egg is out in the open, the summoned lizardmen will be instinctively drawn here to protect it. They should have been on their way here. Wait, Namgung, what the hell are you saying? Why would you do something this crazy? They're coming here, how many of them? Every living lizard man will be heading straight for this place. Even factoring in those that die along the way, we're talking hundreds, if not thousands. I see, well, Hyung, it's been an honor serving you, however briefly. And with that, this foolish, ignorant man shall now return to his original place. They're here. Hyung, looks like it's not lizardmen, it's people. Of course, they're trying to make a quick buck. It's probably those guys from Heavenly One Association. Don't tell me what you mean was the Heavenly One Association that's famous online. That's right, before coming here, the Triads killed their boss, Shin Tae-wa. So basically, your side started this whole mess. If you don't know what you're talking about, shut up, he brought it on himself. More importantly, why are those nobodies even here? Could they actually be trying to avenge their boss? Revenge, nah, they just want the drugs. Those bastards, I'll rip them to shreds. No need for you to step in. What? I already told you. The lizardmen are on their way here. Open the damn door, you son of a bitch. Just hand over the drugs and we'll let you live. This isn't good, Oseong, pass me my tools. What are you doing, hurry up and… Hyung, that's… Seriously, you're making me handle everything again in this situation. What the hell is that? Why are there so many lizard men coming this way? Save me. What the beep? Do you have any idea what you've just done? If those things get inside, we're all dead. You will be, I won't. What the hell are you talking Abu? Still can't figure it out. The new drug developed by Jinwei, we're going to use it on the gathered lizardmen. You really think you'll get away with this if Mountain Master finds out? Who won't let who get away with what? Did you seriously think I'd just sit back and allow a drug factory to be built in South Korea? If you're gonna talk bullshit, at least make it believable. Soon, the lizardmen will finish devouring Heavenly One Association's corpses and head this way. Before that happens, we need to be ready to release the drug. Park Hyo-ju, you handle the machine. Alright, got it. Sung-woo, find masks and something to store the drug in. Yes sir. And finally, Ryujin, I'll give you two options. Options. First, you report this situation to Jinwei, prove your loyalty, and die an honorable death. I just want to stay alive. Let me finish. Second, you cooperate with me and help hunt the lizardmen. If you do, not only will you survive, but you'll learn more than you ever have before. Alright, choose, what's your choice? 3391, the password is 3391. Heard that. Loud and clear. Everything's ready. Good. Then let's open the doors. Park Hyo-ju, you're up. Leave it to me. The drug is already taking effect. Now, the massacre begins. The twilight hour has ended. Prepare for the arrival of the third Hellgate. Is this for real? Looks like I gained about 4,500 more heads than before. Remaining heads 7,103. I think we took down at least 1,000 this time. I was worried there wouldn't be enough lizard men. But thankfully, Tanian's sword triggered enough times to raise my rank. Captain Nam. Luckily, Sol doesn't seem to have suffered much damage. Hojin must have done his part. That would explain why there were fewer than expected. And I got the number you asked for. Thanks, this is all going smoothly. Gathering 10,000 heads this fast, betraying them was worth it. Hee. Now, with this, if I can just buy that. If you're thinking of buying Widow's Web, you'd better stop right there. What the hell are you talking about now? Call ended. Cheon Shin. This beat bastard, weren't we supposed to be allies? Allies, why would I ever consider someone like you my ally? If you value your life, you'd best not use those heads. I called Cheon Shin here in exchange for 10,000 heads and a traitor. Ryujin, you dare betray us. Did you really have to go this far to feel satisfied? Hey, let's get things straight. You were told to stay put, but you ran, so we had to tie you up. Like hell I was gonna stay when it was obvious I'd get killed. Who in their right mind wouldn't run? Shut up already, stop squawking. If this keeps up, I might just turn into a monster myself. Damn it, I worked so hard to gather those heads, and now I can't even use them. Don't take it too hard. You and Yeo Han-soo were nothing more than disposable pawns to Jinwei anyway. How do you know my brother's name? Your name felt oddly familiar, so I had someone check. Turns out I was right. And honestly, isn't it obvious that you guys is just a pawn? Just like how your so-called loyalty crumbled before the power of the heads. Jinwei sees you as nothing more than. They sure know how to make an entrance. Cheon Shin. Ryujin, you dare ruin the business that Mountain Lord personally planned. Even tearing you apart wouldn't be enough. I get that you're angry, but don't think about handling this here in front of me. I won't let this affect you. Calm down, Cheon Shin, we'll wait until Jinwei arrives before making any moves. Mountain Lord will be here soon. So before that, this bitch, let me just. I said shut up and calm down, Cheon Shin. Do you really think I don't see you trying to pin the entire failure of this mission on Ryujin? Listen carefully, I only trust my own people, so we wait until we hear from him. Fine. Captain Nam. We just got a message from Incheon Airport's control tower. Jinwei just landed along with about 40 others. Got it, that means everything is in place. Cheon Shin, contact Jinwei, tell him to meet us at the casino in P Hotel near the airport. Acting all confident, but in the end, you're scared, aren't you? Well, go ahead and try, but a private meeting won't be possible. Mountain Lord guards won't just stand by. It's not that I fear them. I just don't want to spill unnecessary blood. Ryujin stays here. And of course, deal with her after the meeting with Jinwei is over. Don't worry, I swear I won't touch her until Mountain Lord gives the order. Wait a second, Captain Nam. Why is this guy still running his mouth? Is his brain not working or what? Ha, now even a weak little bitch like you thinks she can talk back. Weak, you sure you won't regret saying that? Regret, if Namgung wasn't here, I'd have already smashed your damn skull in. Ha, is that so? Then how about we make a bet? Let's see whose skull gets cracked first. Yours, or mine. He's more obedient than I expected. Aside from the casino, there's no sign of life anywhere. Do you like gambling? Not really. Then why do it? Picking a fight with the triads like this is basically a gamble. A gamble. Jinwei, I'll say it again. I don't like gambling. This bastard, when did he get right in front of me? And I even applied the elixir of protection, he still managed to break it through. I see, no wonder he's so confident. That aside, the world really has changed. To think that I can meet a triad boss, someone you couldn't meet even with billions of dollars, like this. Alright, what exactly do you want to talk about? He's entertaining my questions without resistance, that means he's at least halfway convinced. Or, is his perception dulled by the drug? Jinwei, this guy doesn't realize that aside from raw strength, he holds no real advantage over me. Hey, why are you stalling? Just say what you want already. Stalling, I was simply considering how to steer this conversation. Jinwei, do you remember the press conference held by Alec Truman? If it's the press conference, then you mean back then. That's right, like Alec and you, I too am chosen as a prophet. That's quite the claim, got anything concrete to back it up? Ninagawa Erika. Ninagawa Erika, you mean the Princess of Highwall? That's right. So, judging by how this conversation is going, are you saying she's a prophet too? Ha, now this is interesting. That would mean you, Alec Truman, Erika, and me. Even though only 2 Hellgates have opened so far. 4 out of the 8 prophets have already been revealed. And, so what? That doesn't answer my question. True, let me make it clearer for you. As the one chosen by the phase, you must know. Prophets have been tasked with finding the regressor that have infiltrated this world. That confirms it, you really are a herald. But why bring up Ninagawa Erika? Don't tell me, are you saying she's a regressor, and that's how you knew I was a prophet? Whether you believe it or not is up to you. One thing is certain, Ninagawa Erika could see the future. When the second Hellgate appeared, she had already arrived in Korea. Do you really think that was just a coincidence? Wait a minute, how do I know you're not lying? Like I said, the choice is yours, I never told you to believe me. That's right, Jinwei, keep questioning it. No matter what choice you make. That doubt that's taken root in you will eventually strangle you. Fine. Let's say I accept that. Even if you're lying, I've got nothing to lose in this situation. If anything, I've gained confirmation that you're an apostle. Prophet will be changed to apostle from now on for translation consistency. Now, shall we get to the point? What is it you want from me? My demand isn't that complicated. I just want the triad to withdraw from Korea. What are you talking about? Didn't you hear about my plans from Cheon Shin? If it's heads you want, you can earn them by hunting monsters. Don't be so stiff, think it over. Obviously, if we join forces. Jinwei, has your brain rotted from potions or something? Why are you assuming I want to partner with you? I called you here to negotiate on equal terms. That's why I went out of my way to share my info with you. Heh, I see. No wonder Cheon Shin got played. But I should also ask. Who said anything about a partnership? What? I'll admit I was already interested in you. But this conversation has changed my mind. I definitely want to take you, Namgung. I'm not into that, so what now? Cut the crap, it's simple logic. In this world, brute strength and intel decide everything. You were in Unit 711, right? So what? I wonder, are your comrades as strong as you? I think they'd make great shackles to control you with. Go ahead and try, if you kill them, you'll die too. No, you won't be able to kill me. Because before that you're Daw. I wanted to end this peacefully if possible. But the negotiation ends here. I'll just kill you now. Keh, not bad, now that's more like a real conversation. For the record, I don't like gambling either. I only bet when I know I'll win. So here's the question, Namgung. Aren't you curious why I didn't bring any subordinates? Sorry, I'm not curious at all, what now? What's that supposed he? Jinwei, foster son of Lin Xian, former Triad boss, rose to the position unusually early. So you've done your homework. That much is common knowledge to anyone in this world. Real name, John Sung, born in Kowloon Walled City, Hong Kong's largest slum. One younger sibling, currently enrolled at the Chinese University of Hong Kong, unlike you, gentle and frail. You, how do you even know that? If you're going to make threats, Jinwei, at least choose your opponent wisely. Damn it. If you already knew my weakness, you could have just said that instead of stabbing me. My bad, I tend to move without thinking when someone brings up my daughter. Well, all the better. Now that we both know each other's weaknesses, doesn't that make for a more trustworthy deal? 5-colored ring. A gift given by the wielder of fire to their apostle during the free quest. The ring has 5 sockets for alchemy stones. When all are inserted, it allows instant use of alchemy without other tools or rituals. Only 1 stone has been inserted so far. Then that means he hasn't completed it yet. Not something I urgently need right now, but I'll have to prepare for it eventually. Jinwei, I want to commission you for something. A commission, what is it? A potion that can nullify attacks and resist status effects for a certain duration. There is such a thing. But it's not possible right now. If I buy the alchemy stone, I could do it, but I don't have enough heads. How many do you need? 20,000 heads, it's messed up, the price doubled after the second gate opened. That's why I started the drug business, if you agree to it now. Cut the crap. I'll pay 10,000 heads up front. And I'll release Cheon-shin and Ryujin, get the other 10,000 heads from her. That should be enough to start preparing, right? You don't get it, even if I get the alchemy stone, I still need other materials for the potion. Easy money. I'll connect you with someone for that. What? Someone who can harvest ingredients directly from monsters. If you trade with him, you won't have to spend heads, so it'll be more profitable. That's even possible. If what I'm saying is false, you can run off with the heads, and I promise I won't touch your brother. I swear on my daughter. So, will you invest? Fine, but one more thing, about the destroyed factory and the drug machine. The monster dissection expert is Jang Gil-soo from Mahjong neighborhood. Go to him and mention my name, then he'll help you. Crazy bastard. What a damn emperor complex. Myung-hoon, good work. Not at all, Hojin already had everything set up really well. What about the others? They're resting, everyone stayed up through the night to hold back the twilight hour. Makes sense, after that pace, they'd be totally worn out. But Hyung. Who's this kid? Nice to meet you. I picked him up from Yangjiang province, he has good potential. I'm Lee Sungwoo, I look forward to working with you. Looking forward to it, kid. Now that introductions are done, Sungwoo, go downstairs and rest. Yes, sir. Then I'll excuse myself now. He's really well disciplined, that's just like you, Hyung. As discussed, here's Cheon-shin's number. Keep it and use it to contact him if needed. Yes, understood. By the way, Hyung, what should we do next? There's a lot to do, it's complicated, and starting from the third gate, everything will change. In particular, there's one place we'll need to hit the moment the gate opens. Where is that? The island of monsters that appears in the middle of the Arctic Ocean. The Red Zone. It's a terrain that forms when the third gate of hell opens. Unlike now, where monsters of one type come through the dimensional rift. It refers to a unique terrain where various monsters gather and form an ecosystem. Then isn't that dangerous? It is, especially because an ecosystem suited for monsters to thrive means they'll start reproducing. Which means, once they run out of space, they'll come for human territory. And that's not the only problem. The island, if comparing size, is larger than Seoul. The more I hear, the more hopeless it sounds. That's right, even after the red zone appears, time keeps moving. And as a result, the gates will continue opening. Hyun, then how about we inform the other countries and blow up the island entirely? To be blunt, it's not possible. For two reasons. First, monsters appear around the island, so no one can get close until a portal opens. And second, because the nations won't want to destroy it. Why not? Well, the appearance of the red zone, which feels like a direct transplant of another world's territory, while stirring global fear, will ironically also send people into a frenzy of excitement. Still, I don't get why it's like that. From where I stand, it just doesn't make sense. No, you're the normal one, it's the people in power who think differently. The red zone lets you hunt monsters at any time. And even has dungeons where you can get rare weapons and relics. In short, most countries see the red zone as a land of opportunity. Even with the apocalypse right in front of them, they'll still fight over profits. That's just crazy. Well, I can't say that I don't completely get it. The first monsters to show up were goblins. After all, they probably didn't seem all that threatening. Back to the explanation. There are 3 safe zones inside the red zone. They're protected by magic stones, and are the only places where a base can be built. We're going to secure one of them first. From your story, it sounds nearly impossible. How are we going to do that? Now that the second twilight hour has ended, before the third gate opens, an event takes place. What kind of event? An auction hosted by the Delegat clans. An auction, but we don't even have heads. Is it possible to participate? We're not the ones attending the auction, it's the other way around. Sorry. We're the goods that the delegate clans will be bidding on. I know the future changed, but looks like people still don't know where the delegate clans reside. So the black market still won't appear until much later. No, that makes sense. Being able to buy materials from other clans this early, even with the future changed, wouldn't be possible right after the second wave. Don't you agree? Juryu. I'm not a mind reader, so I've got no clue what you're talking about, but welcome, Mr. Namgung. Skip the pleasantries. What's the status on the infinity box I asked for? It's almost finished, just putting on the final touches. But I'll be honest, the materials needed weren't exactly easy to get. You think I can't cover that? My gosh, of course not. Just trying to set the mood, you know. Anyway, right this way. You know custom orders only start after full payment, right? Of course I do. Are you trying to lecture me? Hee hee, you should let me finish my sentence. I was gonna say, since it's you, we already started the work, that's what I meant. So when will it be done? Can't leave it sitting in storage forever. It'll be ready by this evening. If you handle the payment properly, I'll even deliver the serpent egg as a bonus. Good. Once the egg's inside, the box size will be adjustable like this. Still, I can't believe you really brought a serpent egg. Do you know how to hatch it? Nope, but that's something I'll figure out eventually. Now that I think about it, if it was this easy, I should have just come to you from the start. Even if I had a contract with you, there's no way I could have made it for you right away. The rest of the clans would have thrown a fit. So this is a confirmed deal now. You really think I can cough up the full amount? Honestly, who's got 1,000,000 heads just lying around in this situation? Then why'd you even agree to make it? It's not because I trust you, Mr. Namgung, it's because I trust So Min. No, you know that's not what I meant. Ah, sorry, I get a little sensitive when it comes to So Min. Seriously, you're scary, so please go easy on me. Anyway, legendary tier mana aptitude, and the magic she learned is thought magic of all things. Honestly, if I could, I'd be trying to make a contract with her. Cut the crap, you saw what my daughter can, don't tell me you just sat back and watched. Of course not, I've got a sharp eye for this stuff, you know. So, how are the other delegate clans reacting? Oh, they're all drooling, seriously, they're dying to make a contract with her. Especially the Naga Queen, she'd happily pay 1,000,000 heads. So why not use that to pay for the infamy? I'm not signing my daughter off to some clan for the sake of a few heads. Then, the reason I'm putting her in the auction is purely to enhance her aptitude. Then which delegate clan are you planning to sign her with? The Fairy clan. Wait a second, wouldn't the Naga clan be way better for that? Aren't fairies the weakest race? Regular fairies, yes. But the Queen's treasure is on a whole different level. If it's the Fairy Queen's treasure, then you don't mean. Don't tell me. Yeah, that one. Stop being so dramatic. The World Tree's staff. Useless, whether before regression or now. All they can do in this crisis is hold some pointless emergency meetings. Then again, maybe that means things aren't as dire as they seem. Thanks to the quick resolution of the second gate, the world's order hasn't collapsed. Which means we're heading for a slightly better future. With things at this level, I don't need to keep worrying about global affairs. From now on, I'll just focus on monster hunting and tracking the apostles. STW Executive Director Era Michelle, is she an apostle? Who, looks like the saint has made her move. Era Michelle. Chosen by the Mother of Wind. She possesses an extraordinary healing ability, powerful enough to restore severed limbs. Compared to Jinwei's drug-fueled cult, she's causing even bigger waves. Looks like things are shaping up into a three-way power struggle. Which means, now's the time. They'll be focused on expanding their influence by recruiting people. But before that, I need to take care of this. An item with unknown numbering named Chain of Nothingness, described as a chain of nothingness that possesses unique powers. I've checked it several times, but there's no valid item number listed. The only good news is that it at least has a description and entry. Meaning the authorities haven't banned it. As expected, I guess just putting in strength won't activate it. So maybe it needs magic. If that's the case, then I might as well throw it away, since I can't use magic at all. What the hell even is this thing? Isn't it obvious? It's written right there. This voice. Yeah. The Chain of Nothingness. Just try to understand it for now. Too many eyes are watching you, so this is the only way we can talk freely. Doesn't matter to me. Ah, and here, this is the elixir of growth you asked for. Those bastards were all whining about special treatment. Even after we agreed on one item, I barely managed to bring it. Good work. So, can that serpent egg actually be brought to life? No clue. Lunatic, still as unpredictable as ever. I went through hell to get that thing. Don't be like that, I know someone who can probably hatch it. Who? A druid. What? Don't tell me it's the druid chosen as apostle by the Widow of Thorns. Namgung, you better come clean with me. As you know, starting from the 3rd gate until the 10th. Each aspect will bestow a blessing on the carnival survivors in order. And the first of those is the Night of Summons, granted by the Widow of Thorns. That bastard's apostle is a druid. That's why he was the one who protested the loudest when the elixir of growth came up. It's this guy right here. You get it now. Ha, if I'd known this would happen, I would have just demanded a rare or unique item instead. Relax, I'm not going to the apostle directly. And sure, using the elixir of growth on the serpent egg would be ideal. But there's no rule that says you must use it on a summons. Fair enough, you always seem reckless, but you've usually got a plan stashed somewhere. Anyway, yeah. Right now I'm more interested in this than the serpent egg. Do you know anything about it? It's exactly what it says, the chain of nothingness. Honestly, I'm surprised that he took a liking to you. So what did he say? Said he's a being that never existed since the beginning. Well, he's not wrong. That guy is the void born between creation and destruction. An unnatural being that wasn't born from any source. So he's fundamentally different from us Fays. We are the ones who preserve order. He is one who distorts inflection points. Translator's note, simplified, inflection points are the points, especially in mathematics, where a direction or sign changes out of reverses. Order and inflection, don't try to wrap your head around it, you'll only give yourself a migraine. Whether it's one way or the other, even we Fays don't fully understand that chain. All we really know is that even Fays can't break the chain of nothingness. Then can I even use something like this? What if it's imbued with some alien power? Stop. Nothingness will make sure you can use the chain, even if he has to twist fate itself to make it happen. Just be careful. The fact that nothingness has taken an interest in you doesn't sit right with me. What, scared he's going to steal me away? If you're that worried, be nicer to me. Hey, do you know how many Fays actually care this much about their apostle? Oh really, but when I cleared the labyrinth, all you gave me was a single transfer scroll. What, are you demanding your real reward now? That's exactly what I'm saying, give me the reward I should have gotten. Seriously, you never give me a break. Still, you're not wrong, here, so the other Fays won't be able to say anything. Damn right they won't. Dawn has arrived. The carnival has ended, and it is now a time for rest. The delegate clans have prepared a small gift for the participants who survived the second carnival. It started. The delegate clans will support all current carnival participants. We weren't even done talking and those damn delegates are already butting in, they're no better than thugs. Oh yeah, Namgung. I heard your daughter's entering the auction. You already knew that, why act like you didn't? Cut the chatter and take a look. This is. How is it, like what you see? Now you're finally getting things done properly. Last night. It truly was an enjoyable conversation. Abel, I would really like to meet you again and talk some more. Lady Olivia, the Count is asking for you. Father is calling for me at this hour. What are you saying all of a sudden? Did you not hear me? I meant exactly what I said. You will marry Sir Jackson Cutter. Don't say such ridiculous things. I've never even had a proper conversation with that man, and you're talking about marriage. This damned old geezer, he suddenly told me to follow him, so I rushed over and... We didn't even discuss this beforehand. What is all this? How could you make such a decision without discussing it with me even once? Do not delude yourself, Olivia. You are the eldest daughter in this house. Marriage is not something you can decide on your own, it's a matter I, as head of the family, will have to judge and decide. Then on what basis are you making that judgment, Father? Naturally, based on the profit our house can gain through your marriage. Sir Jacques, a middle class, has promised that the moment this marriage is solemnized, he will lend his strength to our house. You understand what that means, don't you? Among the great nobles of the West, the only houses that possess a middle class in their core forces are Gold Pixie and Lionbloom, and only those two. If this marriage goes through, our house, like those two, will obtain a mighty fighting force. Not only that, but Sir Jacques has also promised to provide weapon techniques and mana cultivation techniques that our house's knights can use. The very ones that a master class has been using. He's never even taught those to me, his disciple. So you're going to sell me off for the benefit of this house? Brat, watch your tongue. Well then, will you be accepting this marriage proposal? Those conditions are satisfactory, but there is one small problem. And what would that be? That Jackson fellow is a completely unknown knight, who's never made a name for himself. After all that trouble of hosting a tournament, taking some nameless knight as our son-in-law would somewhat stain our family's honor, ahem. In short, he means Jackson is unfit in status to become his son-in-law. You need not worry about that. In tomorrow's match, my disciple will be the one who wins. Are you sure about that? So long as Damien Haxon is there, it won't be easy. It is possible, as long as you lend me just a little bit of help. My help, you say? I cannot offer you any unreasonable assistance. It's simple. All you have to do is to not interfere, even if Damien Haxon dies. Father. Very well. I'm truly sorry, Sir Damien. I couldn't stop my father with my own strength. So that's what happened. We have to run away. Who knows what Sir Jacques might do? He's right, young master. Jacques Noir, I thought he just gave off a bad impression. I didn't expect him to pull a stunt like this. And Count Copperhead is acting no differently from my previous life. He'll do anything if it benefits his house. No. I won't run away. What? But Jacques Noir is middle class, he's too much even for you. Don't worry, I have a plan. For now, let's just finish the match. The finals are about to begin. Where on earth is Olivia? Honored guests, the final match of this martial tournament will begin shortly. We congratulate the knights who have made it to the finals. Now I'll explain the rules of the last match. There will only be one winner. The last person standing will be the champion of this tournament. There are no other rules, so fight as you please. Don't hold this against me, Sir Damien. For Jackson's victory, this was the only way. A death match sounds fun. Young master will be all right, won't he? Yeah, he said he had a plan, so let's just watch for now. No rules, he said. This reeks of something dirty. What kind of development is this? Damn it, I hate to admit it, but it can't be helped. Looks like everyone else is thinking the same way. To survive a match like this, the basic rule is to take out the strongest guy first. The night before. Master, why are you doing this? Marriage, how could you suggest that without even asking me first? Shut that mouth of yours. If you had been skillful enough, I wouldn't have made such a suggestion to the Count. There'd have been no need to waste my time and knowledge at all. That beep. If you get that, then just shut up and do as I say. But I already have Sophia. Throw her away, she's of no use anymore. What are you saying? The reason why I allowed you to date Sophia Russell is because I wanted to get support from House Russell. Thanks to that, I was able to obtain the swordsmanship manual that I had needed. I also obtained the elixir that you'll need when you rise to low class. But House Russell no longer has anything more to offer. So, it's time to gain support from a new house. And that new house is House Copperhead. Just so you can get support from them like with House Russell. Not just their support, but I'll make use of this marriage to rule over their house. Why are you going that far? Didn't I tell you? This is for the sake of my long-awaited wish. But just this once, please, just think it over one more time. I truly love Sophia. Idiot, you still don't get it. Sophia is the kind of woman who dumped her fiancé, Damien Haxon, just because he wasn't good enough, and chose you instead. That means you can be thrown away at any time too. Didn't you see it yourself? The moment her former fiancé started doing a little better, her attitude flipped instantly. That's... Take it. What is that ring? It's a ring that raises. Tomorrow, use this ring the way I tell you to, and fight Damien Haxon. When he loses his mind and goes on a rampage. Pretend an accident happened, and kill him. Damn it, he's not someone who'll listen to me anyway. For now, I'll just pretend to follow this bastard's orders. And while I'm at it, I'll get rid of that eyesore, Damien, too. Yes, understood, master. Jackson Cutter, you can do this. Just you wait, Sophia, today, I'll kill him and prove it. That I'm the man who suits you better. Here you go. Damien. I knew you could do it. Looks like you thought you could force your way through with numbers and somehow make it work. What? Come at me. How can he fight against several low-class knights, without even drawing his sword? That monstrous bastard. Could it be that he's surpassed low-class? I'll show you the swordsmanship of House Alter. For the glory of House Saint Roller. Ganging up on someone and you talk about house and glory, how ridiculous. Secret art, myriad insight. Parry. Gua. Well, you all signed the agreement, right then? Consider meeting me an unfortunate accident. Woohoo, Damien. That's my big bro. What? Looks like you're the only one left now, aren't you coming? That's enough of your showing off. What are you suddenly eating? What the hell is that? This is what you call a mana rampage. Mana rampage. A phenomenon in which the mana inside the body breaks free of its owner's control and runs wild. When a mana rampage occurs, not only is there a major loss of mana, but the body can also be severely damaged, leaving the victim a cripple. Is that the power of the gem you just swallowed? Yes, it's the trump card my master gave me. An object that triggers a mana rampage in everyone near me. You shouldn't have run your mouth this whole time. Now you have to crawl on the ground like the worm you are, you piece of shit. You lowlife piece of shit, I more or less expected it, but this is really all you could come up with. So you were getting help from black magic. Black magic, what are you talking about? More importantly, how are you still fine? Gah. Jackson. It's a shame. But that kind of thing doesn't work on me. What just happened? The ring's power should have activated. Don't tell me mana rampage doesn't work on him. So Jacques Noir teamed up with the Count to get rid of me. And used his own student to do it. Wait, if I make use of this opportunity, I might be able to make all those bastards eat shit at once. You son of a bitch, since it's come to this, I'll kill you with my true strength. You forget your place. Eat this. What's happening? Wait, this ominous black energy is definitely black magic. What? What's going on? A knight using black magic. Shouldn't we report that to the church? Damn it, why did this have to happen in my domain? Count, what should we do? The crowd is getting restless. At this rate, word of this will reach the church soon. Stop the match for now. And shut everyone's mouths before this spreads. For now, it's going according to plan. Ha, that rat bastard. Trying to run away already. Jacques Noir, that crazy bastard. I trusted him with this, and he dares smear shit on me. There's no proof that I was involved with him, so I just have to pretend I don't know anything and play dumb. Where are you rushing off to? Sir Damien, what is it? Why are you pretending not to know? You must have something to say to me. No way, he already knows, that can't be. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm busy right now, so let's talk later. So you're going to play dumb, then I won't have a choice either. What are you doing? Don't come any closer. Eat? So what do you think? Now you remember what you need to say, right? Olivia, were you behind this? Oh, my. Yes, father, I was the one who told Sir Damien. You must have lost your mind. After feeding you and letting you sleep under this roof, you dare betray me. Count, wasn't I still speaking? Right, where were we? Soon, the church will be coming to investigate. They'll learn that you, Count, made a deal with Jacques Noir and tried to have me killed. And when they do find out, what do you think will happen? You used black magic as well, the very kind that the church hates most, no less. I didn't know, I swear. I had no idea that Jacques would even use black magic. Ha, you think an excuse like that will work with the church? I'm sorry, Sir Damien, I was wrong. Please don't report me to them. Even if I say nothing, Jackson Cutter will still end up exposing everything. You've heard how terrible the Inquisitor's form of torture is, haven't you? Alright, let's do this. I have my own connections in the church, so defending you won't be difficult. Do you really mean it? However, I have a few conditions. Tell me, I'll do anything as long as I can do it. Fine. First, approve of my younger brother, Abel Haxon, dating Lady Olivia. Yes, that's easy, agreed. Second, declare me as the winner of the martial tournament. Well, isn't that only natural, is that all? Third, as compensation for this matter, pay 300 gold to the Haxon Viscounty. What? 300 gold. That wasn't part of the deal. Oh, that's an excellent idea, add that too, Count. Damn it. All right. And lastly, Why do you keep butting in? What now? Transfer half of the territory to me within the year. What did you just say? Olivia, what kind of insane nonsense is that, and why are you the one making the conditions here? Because I'm the witness who saw everything from the start. What is this? Are you trying to use this opportunity to bleed your own father dry? That's right. I'm taking what's mine and leaving this sickening family behind. What? You used me as a tool my whole life. Now it's my turn to use you. How dare you? I didn't expect her to go this far. She's scarier than I thought. Will Abel be okay? Those are all the conditions, right, Sir Damien? Yes, that was enough. Then, if my father has no objections, I'll take it that he's agreed to all of them. A few days later. I'll tell you the truth. Count Copperhead here is innocent. But, we've already received a confession from the criminal, Jackson Cutter. Rank 2 Paladin of the Church, Thomas. He said that they conspired with the Count and targeted Sir Damien's life. Conspired, it's all lies. I was only told not to interfere with the outcome of Sir Damien's duel. I had no idea what they were going to do. That's right, in fact, the Count secretly came to find me and even warned me of the danger ahead. He told me to avoid the match since he didn't know what they might try during the tournament. What, is that true? Yes, if the Count truly meant to kill me, there'd be no reason for him to do that, isn't that right, Count? Of course, Sir Damien. After meeting them, I grew worried and went to see Sir Damien in secret. If I had known about the black magic in advance, I would have stopped them myself. So that's what happened. Please believe me, Sir Thomas, I swear upon God's name that neither the Count nor I have uttered a lie. Oh, Sir Damien. Holly. I understand, you must be telling the truth. Sir Damien, who's full of faith and has earned Lady Agnes's absolute trust, would never speak falsely. Absolute trust. The case is closed, the Count is cleared of all suspicion. Phew, I survived. I'm really glad this is over, Count. I kept my promise, so now you need to keep yours, correct? All right. A week later. I didn't think I'd be heading to Haxon Viscounty this quickly. Me neither, I can't believe I'm introducing Lady Olivia to my parents soon. By the way, how long are you going to keep speaking so formally? I told you to talk comfortably with me. Shall I do that then? I did push for the two of them to work out, but... Wow, I love that. From now on, speak casually to me all the time, okay, love? Olivia. This is pretty painful to watch. Myriad insight. Well, there were a few rough patches, but in the end, I achieved my original goal. The church's investigation ended after only a week. And they concluded that there were no other suspects besides Jackson Cutter. And issued a warrant for Jacques Noir, who ran away. The Count was cleared. But Olivia had already taken a lot from him. So she chose to leave with Abel rather than remain in the Count's household. Abel got Olivia's love as he wished. And I obtained this. Damien, isn't that the winner's prize from the tournament? That's right, the situation was awkward, so they didn't hold an awarding ceremony, but I got it anyway. The Count doesn't know the true value of this item. But I do. Spirit Heart. A mass of power that forms at an extremely low probability when a high-rank spirit disappears. If I can melt it down and absorb it, it'll grant me not only immense magic power, but the power of a spirit as well. This is my first time seeing a heart that contains the ability of a fire spirit. If I just absorb this, I can reach the realm I had in my previous life sooner.